I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Quit Uria 5 minutes.
This night, come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do.
Help! Yeah! That's very impressive balancing. Oh my god, look at that. Left the filter on. Thank you, Fiddler. And 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 Fiddler, and Fiddler, and oh my goodness. Larkshade with the 25k bit. This is fine. This is how my truck normally looks. No, you don't. You just, oh. Okay. All right. Okay. What is this interactive truck thing in the first place? Is something you commissioned? Is something I commissioned? Ads are starting. I'm generally pretty happy
I'll help
with
you
it.
start it. Now turn the key. Tralala. Tralal.
Uh-huh. Lel. They get all that? Death to Truck 27. All hail Truck 28. I'm sure this will be fine. I had no trick-or-treaters, so I have extra candy to pass out here to chat. I also didn't have any trick-or-treaters, Cynical. Which, I mean, there's stairs next to my place, so I kind of get it. If I was an adult going, oh gosh, oh dear, oh, hey, 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 hey. One second, I'll be right back.
Hi Queen and hi Friday and everybody I know is getting sick and so, be good and rest and don't get sick. Gui cat made nyan nyan ya.
I swear. Oh boy. You're gonna be the death of me. The 2 on Tuesday, so that whole bucket I posted is taunting me. Look at that bucket though. Look how delicious it is.
Happy Friday everyone and happy deep fried clams day.
Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god, look what you did. Fiddly? Was this... Fiddly, this might be your fault. Uh-oh. Oh dear. And that's it for ads. Nice try. Thank you, Fiddly. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Fiddly. I don't know if that fixes it or not. Like, I'm waiting for, like, the terrain to try to generate in front of it again. Also, now at least I just can't see, so there's that. Thank you very much, Fiddly. Oh, I need to make some adjustments then. Looking good. I hope everybody had a wonderful Halloween. Solid effort, Senor Crab on the roof. Where are the honks? Did I... Oh my god. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, okay, put your damn sticks away. I thought they were turned on. Did I just not click the button on... Oh, of course not. There, take your honks and go. Hope you'll see the Satisfactory meme I dropped in the Discord. I did not. For any that use the Twitch pronoun extension, can we see them in chat? I cannot. Give me a second. I have... Interesting. There's a secondary set of pronouns. I had to re-log in. Let me refresh my page. Thank y'all for kicking off a hype train. I swear, every damn time, I'm just like, oh, and stream starting. Oh, look, a hype train. And that is... phenomenal. Oh god. It's phenomenal. Oh. Oh god. I did not consider my actions actually really today. Well, too late now. All right. Sorry to derail you. Was just curious. Nope, that's a good thing to derail about. We'll check in on that in a bit. But for now, I have to say, guys, I think I might have just lost the battle, finally. Because maybe, just maybe, I don't think he's really ever gonna get off the desk. Meow. Wolfie, get off of that. No. Risk. Sorry. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hair's still there, has a tail. Turns out Wolfie was the queet all along. Wizards out made out of shaped and molded kraken.
How to be Cat Butler and yan 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 yan.
Excuse me. I'm a tuxedo cat. I just don't know how to tie a bow tie. Welcome in, everyone. How was your Halloweens? Finally, the real star of the stream is here. Words hurt, but I agree with you completely.
Wolfie, get off of there.
I just chilled and played a spooky game. A cat knowing how to tie any tie is impressive. He's become very adept.
Sweet.
Cat Butler just subscribed. Desert Ice gifted a tier 1 sub to Cat Butler.
The hideous cat. Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Cat Butler. Mira, thank you for 100 bits. Ollie, no, he just... It's okay, that's why you hire a snooty British butler to tie the bow tie. Meow. The barking cat? Listen, my cat doesn't bark. That's a rumor. Do you? Come here. Wolfie. Ah, yes. As with most cats, I kind of want to do like a side-by-side comparison, and Wolfie's decided, fuck you. I think the channel should now be called Meow to be Quiet. Okay. The charcoal IEMs help out? Indeed. How is every... Okay. Show of hands. Pause. Who got trick-or-treaters? Hey, Chapter. He doesn't like the makeup. I will say that as I was putting the makeup on, the judgmental stares got more and more intense. 0. 0. Who got a lot of trick-or-treaters? Put a 5 in chat. Who got none treaters? Give me a 0 in chat. Pretty non-confusing. Really, thank you very much for destroying my truck once again. You delight. I was busy taking my kids trick-or-treaters, so I left a bucket of candy, and it was gone when I got home. I always wonder about that. I honestly left a bucket out front, too. And it was still there when I got back. Well, when I checked it again, because I don't leave my house. Local adults know not to knock on my door. Technically, we had one, but it was friends from the kids' Cub Scout pack. Aww! That's delightful. That is fantastic in every way. Why is that? Well, that was a super low volume. How was Yeti yesterday? Yeti thankfully did not have too much to worry about, as I did not get very many knocks because my place is up a set of stairs. So, unfortunately, it makes it very difficult for people to climb it on occasion. I can see a lot of tired parents saying, no, that's okay. You don't stand on the balcony and throw candy? Listen. Why do you have good ideas the day after Decibel? Why? Because that's a brilliant, brilliant idea. I felt bad for our neighbor kids. It was pouring rain. We had a cold snap on October 30th. It dropped 40 degrees. So on Halloween night, I believe it would be something like 12 degrees Celsius, if that, which would be about 40 degrees, if that, Fahrenheit. It was unbelievable. No potato cannon of Milky Ways? I can't believe I don't crowdsource from you more. These are all amazing ideas. We lived in an apartment, 3 stories, but you had to be buzzed into the various buildings, so we only get the kids who lived in our building. Oh, excellent. Stand back, and I still don't know what's happening. Wolfie is no longer on the desk. Wolfie is the desk. I planned my kids' costumes to make use of their snow pants and winter gloves, and who the
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. You're a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Yeah, cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I see. Meow. Hello, Skittish. Hello, Bus. The dreaded evil monster. The water spit. Does Wolfie care about water? I have a spray bottle specifically for Wolfie. He doesn't care too much. Oh, I don't like whatever this is. This is my cat. Buddy, would you like to come down here for just a second? No? Okay. He will make himself known. So quiet. No, he's live on the internet right now. Is he? No, no, no. But his cat does. Meow. Does Wolfie care about water? He does a lot. I have an emote of my cat, too. I choose not to be weirded out. I choose not to be weirded out. Yeah. Your nose is bugging me. I keep thinking you've got a nosebleed. It is not. You look different. New shoes? Nope. I threw up in the same ones as I always do. Scariest Halloween ever for you? I went trick-or-treating with some friends when I was 12. I was dressed as a pirate. We went to a neighborhood I was not familiar with because they had the good candy. And then, lo and behold, my friends disappeared. They were running ahead of me. I had to stop because I spilled my candy. So I picked up my candy. Suddenly, I'm in a neighborhood. I have never been in this neighborhood. It's dark. It's cold. And I don't know where I am. It was basically getting lost in a shopping mall, or your mom just disappears and leaves you in like the clothing store or JCPenney's or the mall, and you're like, oh, I'm in a real trouble. This is not that fake trouble where they full name you. How's your hair holding that shape? It usually holds that shape. Full bars. That was the goal. All I received from that day was torment. He's telling us the plot to a Goosebumps book. Thank you, but no. This was the thing that happened to me. There's a headband on... How is your hair holding that shape? These are ears. They also have, if you look closely... a band that is sort of does this number that's tucked under my hair. Wow, quiet. Wow, thank you. Is that blood on the tip of your nose, Queet? Yes, yes. It's a little too bold under the camera, but it's pinker to me. Very well hidden band. I was fooled at second look. What earbuds are these? These are IEMs, and I don't remember the rest. On a scale of 1 to burlap sack, how uncomfortable is that? I've never worn a burlap sack, so I'm going to say probably better than that, but probably worse than my usual attire of not a black suit and tie. I feel like cats in office culture, I think that would be the thing that defined them the most as being different from humans, because they would always be licking like that. Yes. Thank you, Red Talon. In any case, I was thinking we'd play Satisfactory. Because I have been working on it. Glad to be here. Hey, Red Talon. You got the nails to match. Okay, I'm very concerned for my keyboard after today because it's going to have, I'm going to say, some residue on it from everywhere. That would be a satisfactory outcome. Downside of this costume, the sweat on your brow is more noticeable. Oh, wow, look at that. That's okay. That's because when I start my stream, I'm always big, huge, nervous. And have a standard issue streamer crisis of, am I still good at this? Imposter syndrome, followed by, it's okay, you can do this. You've been doing this for years. This is your new job, your delightful career, and gosh darn it. Too late now. Go live. Getting ready to play more Satisfactory, but I've been enjoying Frostpunk 2. I zoned out. What did you say the make of the earbuds were? IEMs. I don't know if I have like a specs command or something like that.
Oh, we love you, buddy.
I figured it was the bright lights and the heat from the computer, so you just doxed yourself. The sweat? You're sure they're IMs and not 789s? Okay, let's start Satisfactory. Having a nice time. I'm trying to do something delightful for y'all, but no. Scariest Halloween I can think of, walking through campgrounds in utter darkness with family, but there's light everywhere from campers and all the other trick-or-treaters, so not so dark. What was scary about it? Paragon. Delightful career. Definitely can do this. Cat. Those are my daily affirmations to myself. Absolutely. Let me grab the game capture, as I always forget. Enjoying the hell out of Factorio, but I wanted, honestly, to jump back into Satisfactory because...
Meow.
Good goddamn. I love this game so much. It's actually ridiculous. Meow. Very appropriate. KB ear Quilong in-ear monitors. Thank you, Nightbot. And Decibel for remembering that. Excellent. Let me throw us into the schniznit. Right, so. I think that's disabled today. But the other one, unfortunately, is not. So let me make sure I have everything squared away properly as it loads in and stops dead for a minute. Excellent. Good. And let me fiddle with this. That's not it. You're here somewhere. God. I'm definitely going to bap at my own screen a few times today, I think. Usually I'm more prepared on those, but I was not today. I was busy. There was stuff happening. There we go. It should be working perfectly well. Excellent. Too bad we can't dress up Satisfactory guy in game. Unfortunately not. I looked up some IEMs and they are very... They go for 3,000 pounds. What the actual fuck? Mine are about 60. Hello, Paula. Naughty. Headphones of all shapes and styles can be costly, even more so if they have famous backers. My current earbuds are nothing ear, and they are pretty nice. What's the TLDR on the nuke plan? How many are you making? I have never made a nuke before, so I was thinking I would try to make a nuke before. My current... Oh, I have a plan. This is my plan. We're going to try to make... When did Wolfie take over stream? Honestly, it's been a long time coming, Binkenstein. I need to get... According to this stuff, I need to get sulfur, concrete, uranium, encased industrial beams, and electro control rods all to one location. I think. Mine are about 70 Canadian dollars and are really nice. Mine are about 40 to 50. I have made a couple additions. Nothing too crazy, but I've definitely spent a lot of time fiddling around with things. First and foremost is that I've very, very aggressively worked on organizing my nonsense. Oop. Forgot to put a projector up so I can keep tabs on stream on all of my 36 monitors. It's like a circuit board. This is my load balancing system, which is basically, it's, now, I'm sorry, it does clip, but as best as I can, it also evens out the inputs from the trains. And I do say trains because there's now 3 of them. If you weren't here, there used to be 1. Now, there are 3. And these hello, and a superposition fella just for fun. Here we have aluminum and Caterium in Conteriu intact. I ran out of letters. Steel and copper. And finally, all iron all the time. Load balancing, I see Factorio has taught you well. I also do manifolds in Factorio. We've also made ourselves a bit of an air force. Some of these don't have anywhere to go as yet, but I have them available to go wherever I need to. They're all fully batteried and ready to go. As for our progress, we have made all of the assembly director systems, which is the one on the left. We finished the magnetic shield generators quite a while ago. And the one we're working on now is thermal propulsion engines, I want to say. What are they? Thermal...
Desire,
rockets.
passion, generosity,
Vitex, Tom Bombadil, Wolfie, get off of that. Game sound loud.
Maybe
compared
he's
to your
born with
voice.
it. Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Game sound loud compared to your voice. That might be just my
Decibel
microphone
Blast
hanging
just
out.
subscribed at tier 3. Oh hey, almost a year? Queet
Decibel.
BRL Queet BRL Queet Shake Wait Godims Wall Queet Montulu Queet Cat Maiden Yan Yan Ya.
Cat Maiden Yan Yan Ya. That ended so abruptly. Decibel, thank you for resubscribing at tier 3.
Batteries? Batteries? We don't need no stinking batteries.
Just as I'm mid-thing, I'll copy this, and I will approach that again later. Thank you very much for resubscribing at tier 3 Decibel Blast. You did it 6 months in advance as well. Checking before that, just make sure I don't miss any signs from people who subbed prior to this. Looks good. They fixed the slash weight bug. I don't know what that means. I just want some nice, affordable wired buds. Unfortunately. Hello, Flange. We don't need those stinking batteries. How's that, Chili? I also made a... It's hard to describe. It's a go-anywhere fast machine, somewhat. Why are you dead? Get back to work. But I'm not. I'm quite alive. Yeah.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
So I don't remember what Creed dressed last Halloween for was. I dressed as Yeti. So, seemed only fair. Thank you very much, Captain Vortis, for 5 gifted subs. I like that you also looked into the future to see me die. We have a clip of me and Yeti. Can anyone confirm? We probably have a clip, and I can definitely confirm it. You need to jump up on the desk. I am terrified to jump up on my desk because it's already very heavy, and I am not a tiny person. This Halloween makeup is spooky. Thank you, Penelope. It's okay, unless you're allergic. All right. Where did I die? I died right next to my thingy. I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face. Penelope Theckin artist. Smiley cat face. Just cat. Subscribed. Cat. At. Cat. Tier 2. Smiley cat face. 13 plus 13. Double the spooky.
That's pretty excellent. She-Wolf Nita, thank you for thanking Captain Vortis for your gift sub. This is very kind of you. That is not the norm. Perfect. Yes. I think you might have a few items in your hub. Indeed. They're also all over me. My God. My wall of stuff. I need to get Penelope's name up on there. As well as... Oh my God. I forgot Fiddler's is upside down. But that's fine. As well as see what else I need to update y'all on. I've been busy. In my off time, which is here and there, I've optimized. I've done everything I can to increase the efficiency of what we've got going on here. All of the oil refinery stuff, for example, which is plastic, rubber, concrete, smokeless powder, black powder, all that is coming from the refinery on one belt because I had like 12 belts. And then I realized that I wasn't using 12 belts. Under that is a line of coal, which is also going up because it's required for other materials that I have up here. As well, Penelope Feckin' Artist, TTS is a Father Ted fan, I see. As well, we have our sorting and sort of distribution system. The trains that I have in motion presently, they take in copper, deuterium, iron, aluminum. Oh, this is steel, actually. That's iron. And it all goes down through here. It gets sorted several times, if possible, in order to balance out the belts as much as I can. And each of them goes into their own gigantic storage canister. This would be copper, deuterium, steel, 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 aluminum, 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 aluminum. And there's several cans, so that I don't generally have a huge shortage at any time. They then go up through the floor. All of the ingots are coming through one side, while I'm taking and shunting in more materials from one other side, which, at the top, turns into a nice, very clean, very, very, very clean organization. Microphone, please. I need you to stay where you are, or I'll just readjust. Minus the clipping, that is almost perfect. I thought if I was going to make it clip, I was going to make it at least presentable. In any case, I have rebuilt the entire bottom row. Everything goes off of ingots on this level, except I think cables, because those go off of wire, and rebar rounds, which go off of iron rods. That's all the rebar I need. And then steel, 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 raw quartz, and SAM ore. And this is the bus as I have it presently, going adjacent to the sushi belt, which has become quite an ordeal. The sushi belt has everything on it. Red, thank you for the puppies. You floofed my tail. Raw quartz, get your raw quartz hot and fresh. This is a sushi belt. I have been talking about this one forever. Effectively, each one of these belts has a certain allotment of things on it. It's not just one item. Because
No.
What'd I do? I'm not on the desk or anything. Get out of here with it. Look a little different, Queet. Thank you. I've given up. Wolfie wins. On each belt, various things happening. This one's like equipment. Of course, the kitty would make a sushi belt. Indeed. This belt below is a lot of currently packaged water, but also has the rubber and all of the things for, oh, like that, like plastic, going through the belt system. This belt here is the most advanced components and very techie stuff, like those thermal rocket engines we need, computers, crystal oscillators, automated wiring. This is the absolute most valuable, I'd say, belt in the entire listing, and it's cranking things out as fast as possible. The stickers are at least 6 levels higher in volume than your mic. Test. Well, let's take a look. That's the second person to say that they're loud. Test. 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 That's the game. Mic check. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Sounds good. 6 levels higher in volume than your microphone? Good on my end? Hello, hello, hello. I'm wondering if it's just my microphone slowly dropping out of range so that I get quieter. Yeah, that's better. It's good? Okay. Stickers down 2 notches. I love that we have, like, various, like, drop them, like, 2 notches. Put you right there. And right there. And right there. And right there. Uh-oh! Help! Yeah! And right there. There. Custom placed to all over the place. Maybe only 4 levels now. Doable. I don't... Stickers are a bit loud, but not awful. I've lowered the volume on most of them. I think the TTS might be independent of that, but we'll work with that. It's fine here on phone speakers. Joke's on you. Wolfie doesn't particularly care if it's raining. Ha 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 ha. Let's see here. This one is biomass stuff and crystals and SAM ore, because there's a lot of all of them just floating around constantly. This one is electronics, circuit boards, various wires, various other wires, AI limiters. This is steel beams and pipes, aluminum sheets, and aluminum casings, along with probably a couple others I'm forgetting. This is copper sheets, bars, modular frames, heavy modular frames, and iron, good old iron plates as needed, which is not often. But the modular frames do seem to come up quite a bit. And this bottom belt is mostly just a storage, sorting, unsorted belt that gets emptied fairly quickly. You organized them a bit since last time? I did. Why did that make me giggle? Because it's a cat in the rain. It's very funny. If I have too much stuff in my inventory, I'd throw it in here. It goes in there. It gets sorted immediately, starting here, where this says, do you have a thermal propulsion rocket on you? And if it says yes, it goes that way. And if it doesn't say yes, it doesn't go that way. Then it gets sorted into everything else gets shunted this way. If it's ingots, it'll stay on the bottom level. If it's anything else, everything goes through this pipe. If it's these, it goes up there. If it's these, it goes up there. If it's these, it goes up there, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Anything that is not defined flies into unsorted and tells me what I haven't sorted yet, which is apparently raw sulfur and raw Caterium ore. So impressive. Thank you. Steamy, steamy sheets. Just regular copper sheets. I know there's steamed sheets you can make, and I haven't done a lot of alt recipes. I've done a couple, but the bottom level is all basic materials, which are then taken, put on the sushi belt, and then taken back off the sushi belt to make slightly more advanced materials, of which I have named none of them. Some of them have Sumer sloops in them. A lot of them have advanced or higher creation rates with the power cores in them. Some of them I've also augmented just very, very, very ugly ways by just directly stuffing stuff into it, like the encased industrial beams, for example. If I had a bunch of concrete, I could just stuff concrete into a crate and then effectively power load it. Gotta get back to work. Thank you again, Penelope, for your tier 2. I need to go get your sign. Priorities, everyone. I've already borrowed your power hypertube train tower blueprint. You're making me want to borrow this idea too. For anyone interested, I'm getting some CCA CRA IEMs. I It sounds like learning your vowels, but also I'm pretty sure you're talking about excellent in-ear earphones. That's fantastic. Does Penelope have a sign already? No. Let's make one. I like that, actually. Penelope, the con artist. Second artist. Tier 2. Oh, well, that works out perfectly. Look at that. That fits your entire name, even. There. And the most con artisty. I like it. I don't need to explain myself. Thank you very much, Penelope. City Rat. Even though you have rat in your name, and it doesn't go very well with my costume today, we still all respect Jeff. Thank you for redeeming Jeff. So if we move the space elevator, do the signs come with it? No. No, they don't. Because otherwise, the only way to move all of these is to grab each one individually back and forth, and I'll say 1,500 bits is not enough for that. Lightseer. Any question? Please explain yourself. Plane. Did you bring Jeff to TwitchCon? I did not, no. They wanted to charge... He insisted on going first class. I wasn't able to. Can I have a sign already? Did I not get you on the board? Oh, no. Where are you? I could swear I got everybody on the board. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I not have you on here? Chaos, how could you? Tier 2. Oh, you're tier 2. Did I just skip over it? I did skip over it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Come here, you. Something cat-ish. No, chaos times. What am I saying? What's the most chaotic thing on here? Probably that. Yep, that would do it. I need to pause here and thank you for your tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face, skittish unbus, smiley cat face, just, cat, subscribed, cat, at, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face.
Oh shoot, skittish and bus as well. Oh well. Please tell me, for the love of all that is holy, that, oh wait, no, did we establish this? Boom. Radio. That's as close as I can get. Skittish. And bus. Tier 2. That's 6 months. Advance. Rock on! Oh, that definitely fits. Yep, that fits perfectly. Let's look at the layout. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, where'd you go? Where are you? I see you. Okay, that's an interesting shade to match. But we're gonna do it. There. Beautiful! Slightly more beautiful. It's like radio because they're DJs. Why are you so handsome? I don't know. I just don't know. It's a curse. Coupled now with the fact that I'm dressed as my cat, who thinks he's the most goddamn gorgeous thing in the universe. It's kind of unfair, I know. Thanks, Queet, you fucking himbo. I love you, Daddy Queet. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. I don't know how to explain myself, Knights here. Need to get... There's a lot of explanation needed. Anywho, I've worked on putting all the belts together in generally a more cohesive, less chaotic, less clippy, less manner in order to build basically everything I need. It has been an ordeal, and then an ordeal, and then an ordeal. I don't want to talk about how long this save is, but this save is 340 hours. That poor shirt collar. It'll wash. It's already got fur all over it anyway, so it's really just completing the look. We're making turbo motors at an appreciable rate. It turns out the thing I think I'm missing the most of is rubber. But I also need rubber for some other components to get our third phase 4 completion going, which is the thermal rockets. I think I need to go actually check that they're getting shunted into the space elevator. Queet is getting his money's worth like 4,000 times over for this game. Yeah. My total playtime in this game is staggering. 1,204 hours. Let's see what we have over here. Those are not getting shunted anymore. These should not be in here. Okay, which means... Oh, I think I've actually taken them off of the line that makes them actually go into the machine. Let me fix that. I built a 15 ppm supercomputer in Turbo Factory. The rubber need is real. It is indeed. Also, I think I picked up some alternate recipes that require more rubber, which is unfortunate, but it's that or screws. My hands were tied. Well, pause. Later. I could get any undefined here and thermal. Oops. Thermal propulsion rockets that way. This line here goes directly up to the elevator and into the doohickey that makes it go up into space. So we'll just put you right here. Very loose supervision of a straight belt there. And this will take everything off of this line, which is those thermal rockets. And they will go up and up and up and up. And that should be 113. And now some more. And now some more. And now some more. Rosetta, what's up? Coffee Stain has not stated a release date for console ports as yet, no. They've teased it. It has not been actually confirmed or like an actual date has been put down, unfortunately. I think their last video made it sound like sometime in 2025, but game development is crazy hard, so that is the best guess that I know. Fair enough. You have a plan for your nuclear pasta. I have barely a plan for my nuclear, which I think I can show y'all. Let me just get weird. All of my stuff appeared over here for some reason. It's almost like I got murdered by some knave or miscreant, if you will. Let's see. Meow. Meow. I did turn those down a bit. Panther, thank you for the quiet meow. Let's see. So, I have a map, and the map has gotten a little out of hand. Given all the radar towers, I can see pretty much every node on the map finally. And I have... here we go. I have, over here, a little bit of an interesting situation happening over there. So I'm going to grab nothing, I think. I just have to remember I'm pointing northwest-ish, or roughly at that gigantic tower. Just pull a parachute out of my bag, as this is probably going to go very well, or not well at all. I think those are actually the only two options available. And let's go see what I've been working on. Do I tell your death crates yet? I have no idea. There's the steel factory. And there's some uranium. And over here is the edge of the world. And a parachute, which saves me from an instant death. What a way to travel, indeedy. I have been puzzling out very casually, but not uncasually. I also have a return type over there, of how best to get materials over here. Because I have never done nuclear before, so I want to do nuclear today. No more fussing around. What I have to do in order to make this system work, it seems like I need 3 key components.
That's a face. Meow.
Hello, visitable. It's my cat's face. Meow. He's a tuxedo cat, so... Sulfur, concrete, and encased industrial beams appear to be what I need for part of the recipe. In order to turn things into things, I need sulfuric acid for one, for the process of making the uranium casings.
This place needs a landmark, like something tall, something you can see from far away, something unique.
Meow. Coffee, thank you for 1,500 bits. Something tall, something you can see from far away, something unique. Interesting. Well, let me go back and get it. Because I think I might be on top of this. Hopefully. I have 3 trains that I'm setting up. One of them I've already set up, which is a sulfur train that, in theory, should bring just a whole goddamn mess of sulfur over here for sulfuric acid. The rest of the things we're going to need to make... Thank you, Skittish. Dude!
Huh?
Crunch, crunch, disgusting crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Gross Hey, nice outfit. That was a bird. That saves me the trouble. Oh, perfect. Well done. Thank you, everyone, for a lot of crickets. It's very considerate of you because they all died recently. So, to make the encased uranium cells that you guys were so gracious with, and I turned that one off because I don't trust the mod to work right now, we need uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid in one spot. And then the next step, I'll move the space elevator, don't you worry, is we're gonna make those encased uranium cells, and then the next step is to make, out of those, uranium fuel rods, which are gonna take those rods and the encased industrial beams. So I actually have to probably push on these two in order to get all of that. My plan is to put all of those things that I need in one spot, which is here. Way away from everything else. Really, really, really far. If you believe bind movies, nuclear power just needs a big pool with lots of guys sitting at desks. Generally. Oh, Bond movies? Yes, welcome. I have a army of dronelets for, I'm gonna say, fast acquisition of required materials. And I have these trains for the big stuff. So I could do easily uranium and the control rods or extra fuel or what have you from over here. And I've set up just a reactor because I didn't know what to do. I mostly looked at the reactor. I was like, what the hell do I put in here? The big no sign. Oh yeah, the big no sign it's got a point. Don't worry. First of all, it's where I put some uranium that I accidentally picked up and was on one of my drones. It's kind of awkward. Second of all, it's past the point of no return. Because anything further than that line is death. And I've traced it out a fair distance in every direction. It's also this is also the place where we found that we could just fly under the world. Myanium? Myanium. No, uranium. So a dronelet is a baby drone? Oh, good. Ads are starting. No, these go pretty well. This should, I believe, take me right back home. Or close enough that hopefully I won't die horribly. Woo! There is a clip of me dressed as Yeti, yes. I don't know where it is. How are baby drones made? Garbage day? We're gonna tell you when you're older. A lot older. Space elevator. Rip. Does anybody find Queet as Yeti on the Discord? Oh no, literally my dog's name is Yeti. I was dressed as a dog for last Halloween. It's in there somewhere. Whoop. Thank you for the gigantified emote, Skittish and Bus. Oh, I'm still wearing the parachute. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Need to aim this a little better, but it's close enough. And the parachute acts as a huge drag. You know how to operate your own flight. Yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that's the line that Yeti has, yep. Thank you. You also have this annoying bug where the cursor doesn't snap to the Satisfactory window when you're playing. I keep finding mine on my second monitor when I'm playing. It's very annoying. I know if I Alt-Tab, it generally will try to fly over. I want to point out that Visitable did that sticker right as the autosave completed and scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Visitable. That was well done. I will now poop in your shoes. Just as a heads up. Like, it's gonna happen. This also makes me want to check on my power usage, because now I'm not sure where it's at. Ooh. Capacity's wavering around between maybe 32 to 35, and our max consumption is 35. We're consuming presently 20,000.
Clip-Hole just subscribed.
Thank you for resubscribing, Clip-Owl, for 2 months. I hear that's a streak. Also, you are an owl right now, so if you could just get... And that's it for ads. Could you just get a little closer? Clip-Owl, thank you for the... I want to thank you for the sub. Could you get a little closer? Oh, sorry. No, I'm good here, thanks. Here's a better one. I thought Queet was dressed as Tigger. Tigger is a tiger, which is orange. I don't want to scent mark that. Thank you, Dice. Dinner. Oh, there's my cat. I think I nailed it. You were dressed orange. You're orange. Oh no, that was brown. Curse my filters. It's the same picture. It is. Thank you for Dice. Thank you for the fart. Raffidan for the dizzy birds. Visitable for the free trains. And now I have to put a space elevator over here because of course I do. Come on over, buddy. We're just gonna put you right over here. And not in the way of that, hopefully. Okay. This thing has moved like 500 times. And I don't ever get tired of it. And the entire space station slowly moving is amazing. It just slowly adjusts to where the new place is. Because the center is definitely... So much for loading parts directly into the spell-elevator. That would have been nice. God, I love Donkey Kong Country music. Oh. Is that Donkey Kong Country music? Your range. Surprised that's not DMCA. Stickers, you still there? Is that something to look into? I imagine it might be a case of them not being likely to do anything with it, but... Okay, sulfur. I can make 50 sulfur a minute. I want to calculate out what I'm doing here. Similar vibe. Video game music is largely not considered for DMCA, it seems. Okay. So if it's a recover of any kind, then I'm fine with that. So to make an encased uranium cell, I'm going to need 40 per minute. These things are making, ideally, 50 a minute. 200. So it's going to be making... I could have 5 blenders by the look of it, or a overclocked one. And that's going to result in needing 250 for 5 blenders, or 75 concrete a minute, I think, maybe? And that'll make encased uranium cells that will then output 2 sulfuric acid. That's interesting. So I have to deal with the output so that it doesn't just clog itself as well. Okay. So that all is going to get put together. Then we need to make uranium fuel rods, which will be which will take 50 of those uranium cells, 3 beams and 5 control rods. I'm almost certain I don't have the capability to make that many beams that fast. I think I have 1 assembler back home making them, and that's it. The rest is either being used for other materials or otherwise is being repurposed. Control rods also needs to be addressed, because those are stators and AI limiters. And just eyeballing the components, it at least looks like it's dry components, so there's no liquid elements to them. Looks like steel pipes or iron pipes and wire, so all iron for stators, and quick wire and copper sheets for the AI limiters. And those in turn will make the electromagnetic control rods. So, placed with iron, copper, and quick wire by the look of it. Unless I have an alternative recipe that I'm neglecting to look at. Go ahead. Actually, no, it wouldn't be in there. It would be in... I do have a lot of recipes to look at. So copper, iron... Quick wire can only be Caterium. Copper sheets can only be copper. Okay. Cherry kind. Meow. Somebody say beans? The spice must flow. That's why so many people just play video game music, yeah. I feel like that's pretty exact, but also I bet you could play that game without much issue, so you know. That was the dog. Definitely the dog. While we're here, I would like to look at my assortment of hard drives, as I've acquired 1 or 2 extras. And I wanted your opinions, just because I have so many recipes, and these are intensely convoluted and scientific advancements. And I'm a cat. So, whoever can put more emotes... Underbosom.
Underbosom just subscribed.
Underbosom. Thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. Here's how this is going to work. You're going to put what you think I should choose.
Cool story, bro.
Thank you for the cool story, bro. And I'm going to need whoever can put more shiny, delightful things... Bonus points for red lasers, or jingling keys, perhaps a mouse of some sort. I'm going to pick based entirely off of that. So, for this first one, a radio control system made out of crystal oscillators, 10 circuit boards, aluminum casing, and rubber, versus its regular recipe of a bunch of aluminum casing, computers, and crystal oscillators. Or I have an alternate recipe for it already of heat sinks and high-speed connectors and crystals. Versus a super state computer, which is made out of computers, one electromagnetic control rod, a bunch of batteries, and some plain old wire. Which is usually AI limiters and advanced high-speed connectors and plastic. So let's see. Excellent. You're supposed to put a choice in there too if you could. Otherwise, it's just a lot of noise. That's some nice sharks. Definitely a good laser show. I like the spinning fishies. The fishies are excellent. Chaos, thank you. Except for that one that looks horrifying. That's a terrible one. Thank you, Better TTV, for that, for the slugfish. I'm a fire in my ladle! Oh gosh. There's lasers and a cat? I have to hit that one. Yes, good. That also will probably take my attention.
La 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 la.
Uranium
Candy
fuel
Mountain.
units or
We're going to Candy
alternative-
Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
Rescan. I'd love to rescan. This is a uranium fuel unit or a iron alloy ingot, which is copper and iron ore, making a bunch of not ore. Interesting.
Huh?
Who said that? Candy Mountain, Charlie. Well, you're clearly over this ingot here, so it has to be that one. Let me put this here. Aluminum rod and copper rotors. So aluminum rod is made out of aluminum. I'm shocked. Versus just an iron rod, which is made out of a iron ingot. 7 iron rods out of one aluminum. Or copper rotors made out of copper and a bunch of screws versus regular rotors made out of iron rods and a bunch and less screws. But how do you feel about crystal os? But why? How do you feel about crystal os? I have some. Visitable, good lord, there's even more of that. That's like one of those fish that your cat sniffs and says, that's dead.
Level 2.
Okay. Reasonable. Turn your speakers down. You get loud. I'm not kidding. Turn it down. Meow. 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 No, that didn't work. If I heard that sound, I would come out of whatever crash I was in. Alas, you've broken it again. Good job, chat. So proud of you and all of your accomplishments. Thank you very much for throwing all of that at the same time. Thank you for a sticker party. And starting a hype train on top of all of that. Hi, Harry. I saw that. Thank you for licking me. It saves me the trouble. I'm being groomed. Mr. Coleman, thanks for 45 bits and 50 bits. Visible for 200 bits and Flange for 200 bits. I can't remember who set it off. It might have been, I think it was Flange. Star for chat. Good job, y'all. So I need the encased industrial beams. I need the electromagnetic control rods. And oh, I was doing the MAM. I literally just forgot. The OC supercomputer or a turbo. Oh, what's that? All right. I was trying to explain it, but all right. If it's on top of one or the other. Basic iron ingot, like a real basic ingot. Or pure crystal quartz, which makes a lot more crystal. Maybe, possibly? Because the original recipe for this is just 5 crystal quartz equals 3 reinforced. The iron ingot drink PSLs. Oh, you bet it does. Thank you, Harry. Stick party woke Molly up. She glared at me and then went back to sleep. Molly, let's talk. We'll take over for the humans. Also, there's a sticker over that one, so that's the winner. Electrode aluminum scrap. Sounds interesting. Or pure iron ingot. Interesting. Does the iron ingot drink... Oh, I read that. For chat. Thank you, Flange. As a cat, I don't understand the 69 joke because I can already lick my own butt. Thank you, Harry. And thank you everyone for the hype train. Pure quartz crystal, yay, but a rescan though. Oh no, was it over the rescan hard drive button? Did I just biff that? Boy, I sure have snow on my face. I think Harry was aiming for this one though. Yeah. Sloppy alumina. Or instant scrap.
Soakweed, did you use the litter box before or after the makeup?
Honestly, I will say, Wolfie was giving me some attitude after I put this on. So I took a shit in his litter box. He doesn't know how to take it. Ha 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 ha. He is sitting on the litter box right now. Nuke sniper. No. So you just get like right there. Thank you, strange licky thing. Why is it so itchy? I don't know. Flange, thank you. Sloppy. Cheap silica. I do like my silica cheap. Or Caterium circuit boards made out of plastic and quick wire versus plastic and copper. What does it make? It makes 7 of them for 10 and 30 versus 2 and 4 for 1. And then cheap silica, which is quartz and rocks to make silica versus slightly less silica. Top aluminum plus pure, the best aluminum setup. Really? Sounds delightful. Let's see. I'm going to go with... Oh, sloppy. Oh, evil stud muffin. That was the last one. Gotta assert dominance? Yes. Take silica totally out of the loop? That does sound delightful. There's a Coke version of that circuit board recipe that I love. All right, next emote with a decision in it decides. Cheap silica, Katerium circuit board, or rescan. Damn it. Rescan. Quartz purification. What is that? Raw quartz and nitric acid, which I don't think I've unlocked yet, turning into a bunch of quartz crystal and dissolved silica. The silica can be extracted from the water to complete the refinement process. Huh. And then electromagnetic control rod. Spent too much time picking out a good emote. I know, Nuke Sniper. My next factory is going to be Coke circuits into computers. Mmm, delicious. And electromagnetic connection rod made out of stators and a high-speed connector versus the two AI limiters. And an AI limiter is made out of a bigger thing, but it makes 2 of them versus 1. Nope, it makes 2 of them versus 2. That seems dumb. The rod recipe looks kind of hot. I know. Oh, I know. I think stators and gators. I don't know which one of these matters, so I'm going to go with the one that is less liquidy. Because cats hate water. Coated iron plates, which is 5 ingots and 1 plastic, equals 10 iron plates. And leached Katerium ingot, which is Katerium plus sulfuric acid, turning into a lot of ingots. But it looks like it's double the amount of ingots I get normally from Katerium ore. Because it'd be 3 and 9, so yeah. If I add sulfuric acid to the process, basically I get double the Katerium ingots. Or I can rescan. Harry, you have the emojis, so you have no choice. All you have done is made me curious and stare at the chat. Rescan. Cool. Quartz purification. Again. Or instant scrap. Which is water and sulfuric acid and coal and bauxite turning straight into aluminum scrap. Oh, and water. Versus aluminum scrap, which is 2 coal and the aluminous. Oh! That seems like a good way to do aluminum. Cats are always scrapping. Yeah, but we're also purring. Plus, nobody decided anyway. All right. Hard drive library. Steeled frame made out of reinforced iron plates and 10 pipes versus its regular recipe of 2 reinforced plates and a bunch of rods, or electrode circuit board made out of rubber and coal. Nope, rubber and petroleum coke. That is made out of... Petroleum coke's made out of heavy oil residue versus being made out of plastic. Electrode boards? Damn it, meant to reply to Dice. No one has accused cats of being sane. I know. That one? Circuit almost sounds like cat. Wet concrete? Ew. Or heavy encased frame. Oh, please do it all for me. I'll never ask for anything ever again. Okay, good. I don't see any emotes, Harry. Also, it's wet concrete. That's called cat litter. God. Gorlan, you seem trustworthy. Heavy frames out of something. Oh. Cat litter. Wet. Wet. All right, but if I get all over my paws, I'm gonna be mad at you. Crystal computer made out of circuit and crystal oscillator versus circuit and some other stuff. So that just has extra steps to it. Cat litter. I just want it to be messy. That's true. Or steel canisters, which is... Oh, I guess the steel canister would require I don't have to have plastic. Interesting. Crystal computer is S tier. I don't know what for, though. Canisters look capable of holding cat food. Oh, rescan. Oh, wait. Recycled plastic or fused wire made out of copper and deuterium, and it turns into a lot of wire. Versus recycled plastic, which is made out of rubber and fuel, which turns into plastic. Interesting. This computer is very good since you build computers with assemblers. Plastic 100%. I don't see an emote. You have to think like a cat. I'm going to bap at the one that has the emote on it. Wolfie, is that you? Hi, where's Quiet? Is he okay? Quiet's okay, Bob. Wolfie's taking a nap. Red Talon, thank you for the emote. If you could helpfully pick something, that would be great. But I might pick one of these myself in a few seconds because I think between the two, Wolfie would choose plastic because he likes to eat it. That's all my hard drives, I think. Do I have more? Nope. All right. I guess it depends on how good your oil game is. It's meh. Okay. So that'll mean we gotta get the electric control rods, which means I need to find a location to make electromagnetic control rods, which is going to take the electromagnetic control rods. It's going to take deuterium, copper, and iron in one spot, which is reasonably pretty simple. And that'll allow us to make control rods. I also need to make a place for encased industrial beams. I was also going to vote for plastic because I was just watching a video about Jim Carrey's career. Does Wolfie like plastic bags? Wolfie eats plastic bags. I have to hide every plastic thing I can get my hands on. And steel? Oh, Baconstein. I have a steel. Where is it? Steel. Are you not? Steel pipe. I have an alternate iron pipe recipe, which takes a lot of ingots, but I don't need to make steel at all. Yes, I know that one. So good, no screws, just iron, steel, and concrete. Or iron and iron. An iron. So I need a spot on the map for encased steel beams and for electrical control rods. I have a spot that I think will work out fairly well for encased industrial beams. Haha! I was already planning. Because it has iron and copper and coal and coal and coal. And if I want to branch out a little further, there's pure coal, limestone, and over there's deuterium. You know, I could actually maybe do both over there. And that would give me the resources I need to really decide, yep, all right, now's the time. One of those makes 4 and one makes 8. Yeah. But one is much lazier, and I can produce much faster. Okay. Let's make... All right, and in case... So, I can make a plan. I have a plan now. The sulfur is already on its way over here, and the water we need for it is right here. The concrete... Oh, I need to make a concrete place as well, which could get pretty close to that. So we need to make an encased industrial beams and electro control rods factory. Because otherwise we're not going to have enough to really make this do anything more than crawl. So that's one giant plan there. The uranium we have on lockdown. We have a bunch of places to grab uranium from. The sulfur's complete. The concrete is a soonish. But otherwise, we're on top of. So, we need to go just right over there and turn that whole mess over there into a factory that's going to make us all of the things we need. And then we're going to set up a train system that's going to take it all back here. And then we are gravy. Actually, the control rods I could just take via drone, too. Our options have become very good now. So let's just head back home. Do not play with the green shiny rock. Oh, we're going to play with the green shiny rock. That was closer that time for some reason. So now we need to go northeast, which will take us to that location. I had a lot of fun making this cannon. Like a whole lot of fun. All right, here's a train station. It roared at me. That's good. This is a train station I've set up over here. Also has itself a shooty, backy, roughly in the right direction cannon. I think I was trying to make like a truck sort of depot station, but I think I lost interest in it because it was very slow and kept crashing all the time. Like literally just crashed into stuff and was no longer of use. But we have here a train station that's all set to go. I just need to give it something to put into it. So encased industrial beams. It's going to take concrete, and it's going to take steel. Oh, we do need the steel. You're right. Oh, I need the control rods are the ones that are going to take the iron pipes. So steel, I am afraid I can't get away from, unfortunately, which is just fine. That means we just have to drag all of the cords over to this location. And make us a little bit of a factory. Howdy, folks. Let's see. What's a good spot to put this? Ideally close to this. And the less I need to worry about large numbers of plating, the better. All right, we've got 3 coals over here. Those are all going to get utilized. We'll use this to make as much steel as possible, I think, as well as our other resources. So let's put you over... What do I need? Oh, hello.
This just in! Breaking news! Breaking news! We've got the dish! Here's the scoop! News flash! We interrupt this stream to bring you the latest. We have an exclusive. The cat's out of the bag. After almost 2 hours, streamer places first building today.
I hate that fish. I don't like that fish at all. That fish is mean. How dare you, fishy? Could I take everything over this way, though? Thank you for the bits. Also, words hurt. Glad someone's keeping track of the important issues. Wow. Okay, we're going to keep it fairly straightforward then. We're going to make a steel factory with a... You know, that does look kind of like a support structure. I just did this. I don't know why that tickles me, but I think that's a good place to put it. Something next to them? Oh! Nobelisk. Oh, you can shoot it yourself, I forgot. Just want you out of the way there, champ. Thank you. Anyway, back to work. We're gonna take you in order to power this situation here. One way to do it. I figure if I have it on hand, I don't really need to do anything particularly terrible. Let's see. I'm gonna need to... Oh god, I've forgotten how to make steel. Coke steel. Solid steel. Interesting. That would take less coal with an extra step on the end of it. Wow, coke steel is 100 a minute. I see. Let's go with... I feel like the default will be manageable. Unless someone has some amazing input on this. We're gonna need foundries. Did I make a I did make a foundry blueprint. Somewhere? Oh, right there. Ah. It's a lot of coke. Solid steel's pretty good for an easy upgrade. Be doable. Wait, does it require... I need to see if it needs foundries or assemblers. Solid steel. Foundry. So iron ingots and less coal. That could work. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Let's try it. So that will be a smelter array of these fine fellas. Whoop. I ran out of range. Let's just fix that real quick. Doot. There we go. Most of the resources are going to come from this direction, so for ease of transportation, smelters. I don't know what the difference of these is. but I think this one will work, probably. Looks complete to me. The center there is where all of the iron is going to go into. So we'll put you right here on the sort of edge. Oh my goodness, Rainn Wilson.
Jim is my enemy. But it turns out that Jim is also his own worst enemy. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So Jim is actually my friend. But because he is his own worst enemy, the enemy of my friend is my enemy. So actually, Jim is my enemy. But
thank you, Dwight. This AI is crisp. Wow. Very. Makes strong arguments. We'll be making iron ingots out of you. Did I get all of them? It did. Excellent. We need iron and coal from that direction. So this is going to make just a whole boatload of ingots. And we have let me take a look. We have 3 normal, and that's copper. Okay, we'll start with that. We can drag more iron over with a simple belt if needed. There's plenty to be had. There's one right down that way, in fact, that's pretty huge, alongside some other limestone that is also pure. Purity normal, purity pure, and purity normal. Okay. 3 coals, 2 irons. We will see how much we need to split this, if at all. Are you knocking things off your factory since you are a method actor? That took me a second. Nicely done. Well played. And honestly, I think chat is more likely to do the method acting in this instance, just because you guys tend to knock everything around. So, make your stuff. We will make just a quick lattice of power cables, just so we know where we're going. And so we don't fall out of the sky randomly, just for the lulz. Whee! Hover pack, you're my best friend. And sometimes my worst enemy, but mostly my best friend. It's kind of either or a lot of the time. Okay. And I have some down there because I went and looked in a cave down there, which was kind of fun and scary. I'm gonna need many miners. I don't have fused... Yeah, I don't have the fused frames, I think, being made in great enough quantities to justify the Mark IIIs yet. So we'll try it with the Mark IIs for the moment, and if we need to upgrade, we can. Absolutely. Let's take you up this way. You're going to be concrete. You're going to be doing your own job here for a while. Oh. Ah. Copper, did we need you? You're for the rods. Okay. We do need the copper for the control rods. If you could come here. And we'll just put you sort of in just a general area of coverage. Just so I'm not falling out of the sky half the time. That should be sufficient, I think. I do my best. That's excellent. That railroad looks like a fun ride. It does indeed. Very scenic train ride. My train goes all the way around the world. It is pretty cool. I'm very proud of it. It took me way longer than I really want to admit, but was well worth it in the end, hopefully. If not, I will cry forever. Let's grab you. I always get a little particular about if I want to put, like, I always like to put a power pole, like, right next to something. Just for no good reason that I can discern. It's either the aesthetics or I just like that it's sort of like, this was on purpose, versus, quick, grab the nearest cable. Definitely gotten squirrely about that. Wonder what they're gonna do to make trains easier. Honestly, the train wasn't too terrible, at least from my experience. It was definitely, like, it wasn't the easiest thing, but it wasn't the not easiest thing. Let's try to make this look reasonably silly. Oop. All right, from there, and we're gonna need all of you from over here. I like making them go a little bit with the land every once in a while, because I have the resources to get away with it now, and it doesn't really cost me anything. Plus, it's not clipping, so really no one can argue with it. It's basically flawless in that instance. Also, I like the way it will eventually look like it's creeping over like vines. Which I had a crazy build idea, actually, a while back, of a factory that was largely drone-based that I could theoretically make out of a giant tree. Or rather, make a giant tree factory. And Lolop's got something similar to that. She's basically building her factory in a tree. I was thinking of making a tree and then wrapping all of the resources up and through it very sort of organically. Kind of like if you made a spaghetti factory, but if you had a artistic goal at the beginning of it almost. Which I always thought was pretty good. That was my notion at the very least. I don't know if I can pull it off because it would be a huge endeavor. But the notion of being able to look over at like that outcropping right there, and it's also just suddenly a gigantic tree with just gigantic like drone ports for all its leaves would be absolutely amazing. No cat needs to help you work by walking on the keyboard. Oh, no, I've got that covered. I don't need to outsource anymore at all. I am set. And if I need someone to lick my own butt, well, I mean, I already had help with that, but that's fine. Now it's for cat reasons. Whoop, whoop. Give new meaning to production branches. Indeed. Exactly my point. What's like pipes going up in like a big spiral thing, like bark, with like the brown colorations and like variations of colorations? All that notion, I thought, like visually, I was just like, that's a really crazy cool idea. And the rest of me said, that would take 200 years. Just instantly. I'll be checking your pockets when you leave. Turkey, what are you taking? Working on getting the kitten harness and leash trained. Now he's enjoying an outdoor nap next to me while I work. Oh. Turkey, I'm going to need you to steal that cat. Because they are delightful. Let's check the map around me. Okay, so nothing's over here. So we're going to drag the 3 coals over here. And then we can grab the Caterium and the limestone, as that'll get us all the resources I think we need after the fact. I want to grab this iron too. Let me tabulate what I have here so far. So I have, with tier 2 miners, that's copper, normal and normal purity. That's going to be You know what? I've completely forgotten how much it's going to be. Let's take a look. Tier 2. 300 a minute for normal. So 600 iron a minute thus far. Tabulate or tabulate? That's a good one too. So 600 iron a minute would be with 45 was it 45? No, we're using that alt recipe. Math, go. Steel ingots. Solid steel ingots. So that's going to take 2 iron ingots, which are going to convert 1 to 1 for making steel. Foundry. Actually, I need to see how fast that's going to go. That'll give me an idea of how much I'm going to be able to make. It'll use 40 a minute instead of 45, and it'll output 60 versus... Okay, so it's going to use less overall, but make more. Interesting. Okay. So if I'm using 40 iron a minute per thing, that's going to be 15 foundries. Cooking along quite quickly. And of those 15, they are going to produce 900 steel a minute. Which is not too terrible. Big kitties will run away, but the kitten loves to try to escape, which is why he's air tagged. Yes. Kitties will tend to do that. I need this to not exist anymore. Oh, it has 10,000 coal in it. Let me make it not coal anymore. Here. Just put you right there over in the corner. Just get you all sorted and squared away there. And can I just put all of that in there? With that. There. And you are also completely full of coal. This is my own past stuff that I wasn't doing anything with. So, we're going to do tricky stuff. Doot. And put you there. There we go. I'll be able to delete all 3 of those things eventually. Clyde, do we need to get you an air tag? I would never run away. Unless you leave the door open. But I'll probably just stand by the door and wait for you to open it. Or close it again. Or open it. Or close it again. Or... What's an air tag? It's a thing you put on your cat's collar that basically says, I am a cat. Please get. Thank you, Skittish. I have 14 smelters. They're going to do 30 a minute. There's only going to be 420. Nice. Iron, which means... First of all, 1 belt of this stuff is going to be not... That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be fast enough, rather. So, easy fix. We have 2 of them. That's going to be insufficient by itself. But I'm running up against the problem that my tier 5 belt can only do 780. So 420 is... We're going to get 600 from these 2. We're only going to be able to process... We'll be able to process 840 now. So half of these guys are going to be probably a little bit bored. But that's fine. They don't need to go any faster. Copy. You're going to make quite a few iron ingots. There we go. If a cat's tapetum lucidum is too reflective, how blind does that render them? Well, I don't know what that is. So we're going to take a look. Shining layer is essentially a tiny mirror in the back of many types of nocturnal animals' eyeballs. It basically helps these animals see super well at night. It is also what causes the glowing eye phenomena known as eye shine. Neat. A retroreflector. It reflects visible light back through the retina, increasing the light available to the photoreceptors, although slightly blurring the image. So therefore, if it's too reflective, do cats wear their sunglasses at night? Apparently they don't need to. Cats have a reflective layer that is 15 to 20 layers of cells. It's denser than that of dogs, and 130 times the reflectivity of humans. Young cats exhibit a blue appearance which shifts to yellow with age, with adult coloration ranging from light orange to green. While enhancing night vision, increased light scatter within the tapetum slightly compromises visual acuity. So if it's too reflective, it's probably not great. I'd say you're going to get too much light, and it's going to make it hard for them to see during the daytime. But I'd imagine, based off of what this says here, that if it's very, very reflective, they're going to be able to see extremely well at night. Versus not so good in the day, but it's going to be basically a case of you need your glasses to read, but you can see just fine, or I can look up close at something very, very close and be just fine with it, versus not being able to see anything far away without corrective lenses. So blind, I don't think is going to be the case. It's going to be just a matter of day or night specialization. My cat has permanently iridescent green pupils and runs into walls all the time. The running into walls thing, I think I could probably give you a notion. And I'm very sorry. My cat also runs into walls a lot. I don't think it's a vision thing. Another question. Why do humans think the red dot can be caught, and what motivates its movements? Why do humans think the red dot can be caught? This is a point of contention among catfolk for many, many, many years. The first appearances of the red laser back in, I believe, the dawn of time has yet to be caught by any known feline at any point. And all efforts to try to do so have been met with complete failure, and also sometimes looking slightly indignified. Oh my god. Hi, Yo-Yo Rouge.
Meow.
Oh good. Ads are starting. We'll be right back. Don't let your paws go anywhere. While I grab some more resources for our... We're basically doing prep work for a nuclear plant. I need to be able to make a bunch of materials to head over there. And once I get that squared away, we are gravy. Possibly Gucci, depending on who says Gucci. Iron ore, deuterium ore. We need... Let's get both of these, because that extra iron is going to be very helpful. I don't know if I have questions. I dressed up as my cat this year, because I dressed up as my dog last year. Woo! And he's a tuxedo cat, so I went very formal. Don't worry. I've had my shots. How do you feel about recreational catnip? I'd say everyone has the right to use catnip as they feel the urge. If you're into that, perfect. Me personally, I don't like the zoomies very much. And then I'm always spending the rest of my day exhausted, which then I don't even have any energy left for a nap. But for other folks, absolutely. Go crazy on it, kiddies. Just, you know, moderation, of course. You want to be one of those meth cat heads.
Hi, I'm Rocket. I'm Ghoul's crackhead son, and I just want to say, thanks for supporting Queet. I'm gonna go puke in her shoes now, bye.
Ads suck. Thank you, CG. Thank you for that. If I could get a shout out for Ghoulsify, they don't stream very much anymore, but I don't care. They're an absolute badass. And plus, bonus points. You randomly got an alert with a cat in it. Nice, CG. Nice. Nice. Absolutely follow Ghoulsify. If they come back to streaming, that will be just delightful. Catastrophe. And that's it for ads. I'm angry with you. I maybe died to my death because someone gifted me subs. Very nice of you. Now we just have to repeat the process. 10 out of 10, yes. But yeah, recreational catnip, absolutely just fine with me. Just moderation. Why is the cat next door such an asshole, and why do we hate him? Because he's a cat! Next door! That son of a bitch. You've seen the cat next door, haven't you? Sitting in the window, staring at us. What a son of a bitch. Why, if I got within 10 feet of that cat, you know what I'd do? Oh, I'd give him the ears. And then the tail.
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know, you don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
That doubly hurts me because you made a dog alert appear. I'm going to shit in your shoes, contingency plan. Soon. Good day, sir. Good day! Wish people said good day more often. Although, I wish they didn't say it when they were murdering me. Because that, I don't think that's a good day at all. Opa. How do you feel about the vet? Oh, the needle? I am not a fan of it. But I do get lots of treats, and I get to hiss at other animals and various new animals I've never seen before. Did you know they make gigantic cats? They slobber everywhere? It's awful. Hope your diet is high fiber for all the shoe shitting on the itinerary. Don't worry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a little bit of plastic, vomit it up, and use that as sort of like a double team of both shitting in the shoes and vomiting on stuff. And, oh, hi. Hello, little man. never talk to me or my son again. I said good day. I love that one so much. It's literally.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
It's the best. Hello, buddy. Just putting your tail just right in my face. Even though I'm the cat now, too. Actually, I can put my tail in your face.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
This is the weirdest thing that's ever happened on my stream. Well, it's up there. Can't tell which one's real. Your mind makes it real. This is the weird. I know. I had to think about that. I was like, top 4. I want to say the mayo and the hair is up there. That was a weird time too. That was definitely one of the times that weirdness happened. And uppies. And then shoot myself in the right direction, which is like northeast. Okay. Mayo and hair, don't worry about it. Parachute. Somewhere over there. Yay! There's our burners and our bodies somewhere over there. Aha! CG, I've gotten much faster at getting back. Mail's actually good for your hair. Well, some better than others. Indeed, Yo-Yo. So people keep telling me, and I keep disagreeing with them. What if I could put my coffee in a bowl and have that work at all? Pretty unlikely. Ooh. A little smug about that. You need a straw, peanut butter, a bowl of coffee like breakfast? Yeah, just... a bowl of coffee. I mean, if you want to put it on like your cheer... Ooh. That's an actual question, chat, that I want to know. And I know there's some real hot takes out there, but what's the weirdest food combo that you do? And this is a judgment-free zone. Well, it's just really weird. What's your weirdest food combo that you're like, yeah, I do that. Yeah, that's me. What about it? You want to fight about it? Oatmeal. Potatoes and barbecue sauce are the best. Mac and cheese plus ketchup. Still or in the past? What is breakfast soup? It's where you have soup for breakfast. Duh. Mac and cheese with tuna. Huh. I don't think I've actually heard of that one. That seems like it would come across more like just a casserole. That's a lot of iron. All right. That's double our iron. Okay. Mac and cheese with tuna is a staple in my household. Then I am in support of this. Sounds great. I think I've had chicken casserole or tuna casserole before. Was something that my mom would make a whole bunch. And I did not hate that. That was pretty decent. So I think I could get behind like a cheesier version of that, maybe. It would take me a second to warm up to, but I think I'd be fine with it. They would not be tarring and feathering. Fish sticks and custard. Well, now you're just being trendy. And you. And then you. And... Oop. Just gonna wrap you guys around over here just very nicely. And then there was a Caterium I wanted to grab as well. Down here. Which I think I've lobbed like, I think I just lobbed like a grenade at it once, and then that was all I needed. Megs! Welcome in.
Megs814 just subscribed.
6
Pizza
months
and
in
pickles
advance.
Dixie X Sour.
My perfect Valentine's Day? I'm at home. 3 cell phones in front of me, fielding desperate calls from people who want to buy one of the 50 restaurant reservations I made over 6 months ago.
That's classic. Truly evil and heinous, but a classic. Bravo, Shroot. Next, thank you very much for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. For 29 months. Pizza and pickles. Okay, we're getting more controversial. I like that. I can see pizza and pickles. Like I'm one of the people that's like pineapple and pizza, that's just A-okay. And I definitely have been lambasted for that once or twice. Which, come at me, bro. It's delicious. But I think that one's almost like just meme-y at this point. Like it's not even anybody actually dislikes pineapple on pizza. I think they're just like, other people might dislike it. All work and no play makes Khan a dull boy. See, look at that, Dice. See? Perfectly acceptable. Blasted lamb on pizza? Lamb on pizza? I could see it. It would not be the first, like, it's not a meat I wouldn't say no to.
Security in this office park is a joke. Last year, I came to work with my spud gun in a duffel bag. I sat at my desk all day with a rifle that shoots potatoes at 60 pounds per square inch. Can you imagine if I was deranged?
Not at all, buddy. Not at all. Still say pineapple, jalapeno, and pepperoni pizza is amazing. Definitely the pineapple and jalapeno together because you have spicy and you have sweet at the same time. The pepperoni I might disagree with because I think, I want to say maybe like a little, like chicken slices, or maybe the ham would actually be a more savory combo between those. But overall, I don't hate any of those. Those all seem just absolutely delightful. Purity, purity, purity. Copper ore. Copper. Iron. Iron. Lots of just random ores around. Lots of limestone around. Let's see. I don't have quite a metric on how much concrete I'm going to want to start producing. But it's going to be a fair bit as well. This is a good start at the very least. Oop. And now we will drag these nice lads back over here. We still got to get the coal in. I do like just snaking them along the ground sometimes, especially in the desert where you have to struggle to make it look interesting. But I don't need to actually run them over each other at least, so that's fine. Ooh. Bit of a hill. I imagine I could probably put something that makes this thing look like it's not floating, but for now I'm just interested in the structural capacities of it. Almost. Do you think it counts as spaghetti if none of them is overlapping each other? Aside from that one, which we just ignore that. I sure about chicken. I'll have to try it. Ham didn't work out with the jalapeno. I can see that. Pineapple on pizza is great, but if we say we'll have pizza there, but all we had was pizza with pineapple, I would be, but all we had was pineapple with pizza, I would be right to be sent to jail. You're saying if you went to a pizza place and all they had was pineapple on pizza? Because really, I think the core issue of it is you get the choice to decide what you eat. Orderly pasta. Doesn't need to be tangled. Lasagna? No, lasagna would be definitely... Lasagna is definitely layered. It'd just be like... I think it'd be like crisscrossed across itself. Like, remember when Josh did the belt weave? That's probably more lasagna than anything else. Actually, no, that'd be a pie. Because of how he's crisscrossed them over and under and over and under and over and under. Hey, Sanchez, how's it going? So that doesn't need to be tangled. Tabbouleh and Philadelphia spread roast sandwich is a nice one. Now I'm hungry. I'm very sorry. One second.
I walk this empty street on a full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Thank you, Skittish and Bus. Wow. I go to answer my door to a random knocking, to which there was nobody there. That was odd. And I come back and I see that I've suffered a fatal misstep. Queet, what in the cat? Is there something in the cat? That'll buff out. Will it? Oh, the debilitating pain will buff out. That's true. The betrayal, though, that will take much, much longer. Neighborhood kiddos again? A little weird. I did see somebody who was very strange. Huh. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Satisfactory just subscribed.
Looking good, quiet. Been loving all your costumes. Thank you, Gillen. And Satisfactory, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Much appreciated. Always good to see you. Plus, Primes are your way to take money away from Bezos. Because, you know what? I think he has a problem. Might be addicted. He's a bell, too. Love it. Oh, yeah. Tuxedo cat. I just don't actually know how to tie a bow tie. Otherwise, I would have been all over that. So I figured I'd just match my cat, who basically has this coloration. Poltergeist? No, it's just weird. I can't imagine how cleaning your face and hair will be after stream. Start licking. Weird question, but are you wearing pants? Weird question. I agree, that is a weird question. Also, yes. Yes, I'm wearing pants. Come on now. Imagine if I had to stand up and, for some unexpected reason on stream, I'd prefer not to just be flinging my TOS around, if you will, as much. I mean, imagine, admittedly, that'd be very comfortable, but I think I'd have to be a VTuber to get away with that. I'm very cat-like to wear pants. Or a tie. Or a jacket. Or earphones. Or a beard. Work with me here. I've seen you wear shorts before. Yeah. Satisfactory, you subscribe with your Prime. Let's put you on the Prime wall. Come here. Come here. Come here. Satis. Oh, don't mistype. Satisfactory. What is your chat color? I can't remember. It doesn't say. So we're going to go with... let's say bright this color. Heck yeah. Oh god, I have some other ones I missed because I was over off in the corner. Megs! Let's get Megs while we're here. This wall of nonsense is fantastic. Megs. 814. Tier 1. 6 months. Advance. And put you. You guys are 6 months from Megs. Megs. The closest I can think of that is mags, or magnetic field generators. Thank you very much, Megs. You a nice that color. There we go. Oh yeah, perfect. Heck yeah. And then Skittish and Bush, you guys resubscribed, didn't you? I think I saw that in there. Underbosom, you subscribed for 12 months. Absolutely. Tier 1. Underbosom. Well, now I gotta find an underbosom sign, and that's gonna be the best thing that's happened today. Underbosom icon. What's an underbosom icon? Underbosom icon. Oh. Oh. Stay with me, chat. Things will get strange. Okay. Oh boy. Underbosom. Tier 1. All right. And we'll just get you. Okay, let's put you like. Let's get you like right. Something slightly thicker so it knows to like go somewhere else. Oh. Come on. Work with me. Just want a sign on the front of a sign. Ah. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on now. You're very snappy. Oh. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa! Well, that's an interesting way for science to work. But they won't quite go uppies. Oh. There. I can work with that. And then we'll just take you. And it needs to point this way. I'm pretty proud of that. Really enjoyed the Factorio streams with Ultra. Thank you so much for that, Quid. I also enjoyed playing with Ultrasaurus a whole shitload. She's an absolute fucking delight. You just already we have a radio tower. Oh, okay, I got you. Right. Clip Owl. Still need to get Clip Owl. We just didn't quite get close enough. Clip Owl. Yeah. Clip Owl. I mean, actually, that one worked. That one kind of writes itself. Clip Owl. Clip Owl. Hell yeah. Got Penelope, got everybody else. I think we're good. Awesome. Okay. Now to go get my body back. Again. Thank God I have 9 lives, though. Holy hell. That would be so awkward otherwise. Wait, I can check. Whoa! Yeesh. Ah! Oh, right. That's where I have a bunch of radiation just sitting from when everybody gave me a bunch of radiation. And then it just stayed there. So I might have gone a little overboard on the candy at Costco this year, and it was a slow year for trick-or-treaters. So anyone want to have a use for about 30 pounds of leftover candy? I mean, that's probably going to be a thing that everyone wants to probably not have on them anymore, admittedly. I'm not sure what to tell you in terms of getting rid of that amount of candy. I do know I have like 2 bags of Payday bars and Reese's Take 5s that I have to stare at pretty hard now. Candy pizza time? Ooh. That could be neat. And illegal. I can show me the world. It's all over here. Da, da, da. Okay, that does kind of look neat. I'm not unhappy with how that's sort of... It looks intentional versus sort of a just complete anarchy. I think that's how I'm looking at it. Like, oh no, yeah. Where the hell did I die? Oh, wait. Right there. Oh, I have to sneeze, but I can't touch my face. Oh, I hate that. Nope. Come on, shake it off. Okay, good. Back in control. The old swimming hole. Lucky Halloween, not a big thing in New Zealand. I will say it's definite. Oh, those are empty. I will say it is definitely. Seems like it's taken on a mind of its own in a lot of countries. Even though it started as a primarily American thing, it has absolutely Oh, this is the route that truck takes. I've definitely heard that other people in other countries are having it as well, because it's just fun. Oh, this is a truck route, isn't it? So if I take this truck and go to load, and I go delete path, then it's gone. There we go. I can delete the nodes too, but I have no need for that, and I've already got plenty of clutter. Oh, buddy. You okay? A little lost, maybe. Okay, more coal. And we'll see what we can come up with all this coal here. So this is... Yeah. You are very close to the train tracks, but not quite on the train tracks, so we'll call that a victory. Did a fast Google. Some people save the candy and then throw it during local Thanksgiving and Christmas parades. Wouldn't that... I feel like that would hurt like a motherfucker, wouldn't it? Like, oh good, I got a 2-month-old Reese's hucked at my head. Kind of. I think I'd be kind of upset if somebody hucked one of those at me. Just frozen candy bars? Oh. Never happens in my neighborhood. The houses usually run out of candy and go back inside. Oh. 300 a minute. We're going to need to basically match the iron with the coal, so as much as I can get out of these will be perfect. 300 a minute. Oh. 150. So 750 coal. It's not great. And I can't quite afford a tier 3 miner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm missing the fused modular frame still. That's a thing in my production line that's just not getting all the materials it needs because it's very rubber heavy. I hear a tiger. That is a hog. How would you ever survive Mardi Gras? Honestly, I think I'd be in my element. Although Mardi Gras seems like one of those parties that I feel like I would probably stare at from afar at my particular age, just because otherwise, like it seems like a very spring breaker thing. And I would be admiring of the party. That particular party would be absolute anarchy. Really fun to watch. But I also feel like I'd kind of want to be up in like one of the balconies versus in the giant mess of the... Oh, there's a creature in the way. Of the streets, because the party sounds fun, but I feel like I would get sticky if I was like down in the depths of it. And one thing I do share with my cat is I just don't like being sticky all the time. Beads are thrown at Mardi Gras, not old candy. Oh, I know. And it would be an absolutely crazy time. Admittedly, though, I wouldn't be getting old candy thrown at me, so that's generally like that immediately gives it like an advantage for me. Oh, they're not throwing old candy. All right. They throw candy from the floats. Son of a bitch. The Carnival of Ivrea is a festival in Italy where they throw oranges at each other. You would get climbed on at Mardi Gras. Potentially. That's why I'd be like sort of off to one side, I would say. Because I have been climbed on before. And that was a weird time while volunteering at a elementary school. Pro tip, if you are in charge of a group of like second graders, first graders, and they want to play with you on the playground, just don't let them take your feet out from under you, because they will kill you. I've never felt more danger for my life than when a bunch of first graders had me on the ground and were all like, kick him! And I was like, what? It'd be awful. He drinks the universe. I do pure. I am made of universalness. Okay, so we have 1,200 iron, counting this guy who's pure and these two guys who are normal. So that's 1,200 iron, and we only have 750 coal. So we should go get some more. And we're gonna go grab it from over here because I already have 2 miners set up. And these are 2 pure nodes, so it'll actually be not too terrible of an endeavor. We'll just fly over there real quick and drag 2 more lines over here, which will then result in like maybe 1 line over here. I don't think I need 2 per se, even though these are both pure. This is 1,200 by itself, if I recall at all. Miner, I hardly know her. I'm upset now, but thank you. You did have the courage to say it. Yeah. You, and you, and you, and you. Come on over. You, as you don't have a purpose anymore, you can come over here. And... hello, Wolfie. Get off the monitor. Thank you. Hazel, thank you for the Wolfie sticker. How are you doing today? I hope it is a kind of doing that is good. How do I... is it F? No. There. Trying to make a bigger pole, and it just wasn't working. There we go. Oh, I also gotta just unplug this, I guess. Resemblance is uncanny. I'm doing all right today, been super busy, but feeling good. Oh yeah, Hazel. I'm just brave like that. Brilliant bastard. Your day going... Ultra definitely has the... We were both discussing it afterwards. Factorio is one of those games where your focus gets away from you. And that absolutely was the case for both of us at times, because we were co-streaming at the time with the Stream Together thing, and both of us every once in a while would just sort of like, and just start building belts and just stare into the void for a minute. Because we'd snap in so hard and then come back out and be like, I'm streaming! Welcome! Hello, content! I come back and break everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I still here? Huh. I didn't even see it. It was so fast. All right, good. So it just blipped for a second. We're still here? Okay. Hazel, why did you break everything? Temporary glitch in the Matrix. YouTube side is all good. Thank you, Nightseer. All right, well. Oh. Maybe I just pulled the power cord. Me. Master Gremlin, I don't know my own powers sometimes, my bad. It's okay. You are acknowledging that you do have superpowers, and you are trying to do your best, which is all you can expect from superheroes. It's all right. Great power, great responsibility. Maybe don't crash my stream, if you could help it. That would be appreciated. Because it's my whole livelihood. Woo! But also, if you can use those powers for evil, could you take out like the internet of like? There's a few people that need their internet taken away from them, I admit. Stop chewing on cables. I know they're tasty and warm. No promises. Ah, fine. Okay, so this is way too much coal. What?
Whiskey, you light up my world like no other dog. The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're the best dog. Oh, you don't know you're the best dog.
Thank you, Pure. Good news, everyone. I think I've recovered from the mouthwashing stream. Hi, Open Layer. Welcome to the Me as a Cat stream. Meow. Or are you not a dog? Nope, I'm a cat. What does the title say of the stream? Thank you, Pure. That's like 7 lives, I think. Something like that today. It's hard to say. I'm a cat, I always land on my feet. But also, good lord, do I have a lot of lives. Hopefully. Tuxedo animal makes nuclear plant. Didn't get a chance to shower after your shift in the mines? Not really, not your mom, but maybe. Also, I look like this guy. Can you get bigger, please? Woohoo! Ah! Hi, sweet baby. Penguin makes nuclear plant. I actually was debating using my penguin costume as like the bottom half of the suit, and then I realized that my cat is a tuxedo cat, so I was like, I have a suit. I can probably work with that. Plus. I came up with that on my own. Oh, I can tell it's glorious. Hell yeah. All right. I'm just glad it reads. I was a little concerned about that, but I'm also very good at, like, creative stuff, so I wasn't super worried. Okay, we go back that way again. At the very least, I have learned a bit of a lesson, and I've made a very fast means of getting back to where I need to be. Assuming it's anywhere close to one of the, like, cardinal directions. Wow. Plus, this is an amazingly incredible way to fly around. Let's be often. How often do you get to wear a suit? Not very often. So I took the opportunity. Let's see. Oh, there's my crate. Curse you, red laser. Thank you for the sticker. I can't say it's the most beautiful cat since mine would get jealous, but damn, what a beautiful cat. He is definitely a cat. Also, 5 degrees of asshole. But I think that's my fault for ruining that cat with spoiling him absolutely to death. Just it is rotten to the core. I've turned my cat into Dudley from Harry Potter, pretty much. But, like, not as dumb. Like, actually smarter and more conniving. Oh god, I made Draco Malfoy. Ooh. What are you doing over here, Chief? Come on, get out of here. All this needs to come up there. Did I? Wait. I didn't check if they were overclocked. Actually, no, I could use this to balance it out, because I'm going to have 1,200 iron. And if I got all in on these, I'd have 750 plus 1,200, so nearly 2,000 coal. But I don't need to. And the nearest iron... Where's the nearest other iron that would make this work? Copper. I could grab this pure iron ore as sort of a... like, balancing act. So I could use, like, all these ore veins to their utmost. Let's see here. 240 a minute. We have 1,200 iron. We have 750 coal. So, basic math. We need another 450 out of this. Presently. So I could go over, and it'd just be a little extra power usage, I suppose. And it's not like I don't have extra stuff in here. Yeah, all right. If anything, this will also, if we are able to grab another pure iron node, that would be 1,800 iron and 1,800 coal. No, it's not quite 1,800 coal. It'd be... Oh, of course. It would be the 1950. Who did you get first, Yeti or Wolfie? I got Yeti first. Yeti's been around since ages. Wolfie I got as a foster kitten failure. He wasn't the failure. I was the failure. Because a foster fail is when you take a foster cat and bring it home, and it's not a foster cat anymore. Oh, well, that saved me a little bit of hassle. There we go. Just turning that into coupons, which I haven't looked at in a while. I just adjusted my left earbud, and it went all fuzzy and ticklish like a feather is bristling in my ear, causing my brain to go all fuzzy. I don't know how else to describe it. You might have a loose wire, J.S. Chapker. I've had that exact sort of sensation, too, with my earbuds. If you got a pet alien, you could call him E.T. Is that a Simpsons reference? Because that feels like a Simpsons reference. No, I'm thinking of the opossums in the monorail, where they said, I call the big one Bitey. All right. Oh, is that E.T.? Oh, E.T. Nice. I'm impressed. Okay. So we got Caterium. Let me just make a billboard, just so I don't have to keep thinking about it. I found that incredibly useful for just, like, note-taking. So we've got... That's 750 coal, and that's 1,200 coal, so... Currently... Just need text. We have 1,950 coal. We need to ratio out what we have elsewhere. We've got... Copper ore is impure, so it's 150 copper. Wolfie's just cleaning himself in front of me right here. Just doing his paws. Good boy. And iron-wise... Or Caterium-wise, rather, we have 600 Caterium a minute. That'll be for the quick wire. Yes. Okay. And limestone. We have a normal node, which is 300, and a pure node, so 900 limestone. Hi, Wolfie. Yes. Hello. This is every day. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then iron is... Thank you, buddy. 600, 1,200. I want food, human. He just got food. It's literally right after he gets food, he's like, you know what I would love? A little bit more of this. 1,200 iron a minute. So we're gonna be choked on coal a little bit. We could go get another node of iron and make that... Let's go get another node of iron. One more. We just need a pure node, which I think... That's the... Okay, that's the furthest one I'm willing to go to, I think. Next to a bunch more coal. And coal, and coal. Unless there's a closer one. Nope. 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 That's even further. Okay, last one. And it'll go past one we've already gone past, so it'll be less infrastructure to build. What's the plan here? Nuclear! This is a sit-in. I'm gonna stare at you until more food. Honestly, he's the only terrorist that I have to negotiate with. His plans never worked out when we're here. And the wonky belts? That, honestly, visually I like the look of it. Because from like way up high, it still looks intentional versus like a complete disaster of belts, because I'm not overlapping them as much as I can. Uh-huh. Thanks, buddy. Don't ruin the drip. Must claw face. He's just like sort of like, oh, I bet I could. That'd be great. May as well since I'm here. Plus it's shiny and oh. More limestone and iron ore, and they're both pure. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh, and I got a stretch too. Alright. I was trying to stretch. And now you're throwing rocks at me, you dick. Or energy. Alright, I think I'm okay with this. A limestone node will give us way more concrete, which is going to be a big part of our factory. And that's copper. Am I an idiot? Oh, it's right there. I really got I swear, the whole time that I've had the ability to just float above my problems has been staggeringly wonderful. Because a lot of the bad guys are just suddenly like, well, we can't do anything. So, good. Do I have an impure copper? Oh. They're both pure. I have an impure copper node, which is like 150 copper. And I am going to need All right, fine. We'll take back everything. Just because, of course we will. I can't stop myself, especially when I have some perfectly good pure nodes just all around me. And that copper node right there, we're going to take these 4 back all the way up there. And overclock the shit out of them. And that's going to get us something like 2,000 iron a minute. Very quickly. Over there. Okay. We'll grab you. The bad guys are planning a party for you when you return to the ground. I see that, and honestly, like, their parties suck. They're just like, all right, here's what we do. We run into him with our faces until he dies. And that's been their party plan like 4 times in a row. It's just not a great party. I don't mean to be that guy, but you know, if their party is just they need to maybe plan a better party, just straight up. And they don't give me any gifts. Every year they're like, a concussion's a gift, and I'm like, no, it's not. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just gonna tell them I'm sick, and they'll be like, "Oh, but on your birthday," and I'll be like, "Yeah," and they'll be like, "But we got you a concussion," and I'll be like, "Yeah, no, you guys keep it." We got teeth and claws too. Also true. Well, the hogs generally have just like punch you in the face with their face going on for them. They sort of have claws, but it's kind of like how like an elephant has claws. Like, technically, kind of, a little, but they're kind of more fingernails at that point. Like, they're not probably going to be used to take down a woolly mammoth. All right, and you... come on over here. And we'll take even more copper. Don't even know if I actually need this one at all, but it's right here. And I'm going this way anyway, so hell with it. It'll give us more of what we need. We'll be right back. I'm going to drag these belts all the way back up there. It'll be just ridiculous and silly. Ooh. Ooh. Can we keep... we don't want it to get wet. There we go. Ne'er-do-well, how's it going? Oh my god, Queet, your costume is cursed. I'm actually really proud that I got the little... look at his upper lip. See that little mark right there? Yep, I got that too. They got shiny teeth and claws. Oh, no, they don't. We discussed that. What are you doing, Ne'er-do-well? Which one is the real Wolfie? I know. Even I'm concerned. I'll say I'm probably not the real Wolfie because I'm definitely sure that I know how to order pet food online. And he has not demonstrated the ability to do so yet, which I consider to be, frankly, a blessing. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Go. Oh, and there you are. We're just dragging all these guys back across everything without overlapping them if I can help it. So we're going to want you guys to go on this left side, I think, just to make it easier. He's knocking stuff off my desk. It's excellent and a great match, but still cursed as fuck. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing my job then. Given the amount of curse that I've done, I mean, I feel like I would be letting chat down if I wasn't a little bit just off the goddamn rails every once in a while, you know? It's just hard to keep up with all the demands of just even more nonsense. Plus, I've dressed up as my dog last Halloween, so I'm solid with this. Just got the phone call. Every sysadmin dreads. Can you remove access from user X ASAP? Oh no. What does that mean? And that's it for ads. As a non-sysadmin, that sounds bad. Could easily fix that with one of those Amazon reorder buttons and teach him how to push it. Nope, that's fine. Have you ever spoiled your cat with catnip? He's a nightmare. He eats catnip really fast and then careens off the walls for about an hour. Like, it's full zoomies usually. Or he'll just get like really like overstimulated and be like, hi, I want to play with you, by biting you. Or like leap onto my shoulders randomly, which is kind of adorable, but also really shocking and surprising when I'm in the bathroom peeing and he's doing it. Let me tell you, that'll get your attention. Also, you're like, oh God, don't miss. Someone got fired. Oh, okay. I was thinking like a security breach or something, yeah. Means they did something no time that are concerned. They did something no time. There are concerns of retaliation. Ooh. That's a fair point, yeah. That sucks. Look at the old heave-ho. It means they did something no. Yeah, I hope everybody's well. Indeed. Doing pretty well, Mike. We're making a nuclear factory, albeit pretty bass-ackwards. What I need to make the components to run the nuclear factory turns out to be just a whole bunch of steel components, which is going to take me a minute. And I didn't have nearly enough steel production to make it viable yet. So we're snaking all this stuff across the desert to make a really big steel plant. Like, really just crank out as much steel as possible. And then once we route that all up over here, we will be in good position to see about turning on a nuclear reactor. And frankly, I am terrified, because I have never done nuclear in the game before, so this is all new nonsense for me. But also I'm excited at the same time. Kind of like Oppenheimer. But maybe less like doom and gloomy. Plus, I figure if I just turn the world into a nuclear wasteland by accident, at the very least... Actually, no, there's wildlife and indigenous life here that would probably be affected by that. I was gonna say, well, at least it'd just be me. Oh, wait. Hey, Draven Dragos, how you doing? We the guy that I had to fire on the CEO's orders. I'm out of aluminum sheets, so I think I'm going to fly myself back to base to go get more aluminum sheets in order to continue building all of these things. Alternatively, how fast do these get refreshed? Just 2 per second. Not that far, I guess. We the guy... He was a junior DevOps engineer who had a baby on the way. I fucking hated doing that. The CEO was a bitch. We revoked his access to everything, we thought, but our corporate wiki wasn't on SSO and had its own auth system, which was overlooked. Later that day, I got a panic call from the service desk saying that the ex-employee was deleting information and data from the platform in retaliation. The CTO had to call them and tell them to stop. Jesus Christ. Someone kill him so he can go faster. Or there'd be legal consequences. That's insane. Your costume reminds me of a 1940s cat people radio broadcast. Aw. Single sign-on. Oh. This is what I think it is? Meow. My cat is a tuxedo cat, and it's pretty awesome. That's fucking crazy. No, that's wild. I would have a hard time siding with I think I would completely have a hard time siding with the company in that regard. Like, oh, what a jerk. Oh wait, we fired him. Well, he has like a kid on the way. Like that would be, I can't even imagine that. Maliciously deleting stuff though? I don't know. Was there like, no, I can't even ask like that's all like doxy stuff, but I don't know. That definitely feels like a scenario where I'd be like, oh gosh, shucks, the poor company got stuff deleted for firing the guy. Goddamn. I had that sort of, they let someone run the proxy who decided to take down the firewall to make the internet faster. Mm-hmm. It saves me time when I don't get my inoculations and immunizations too. But you know what? There's a reason I still get my inoculations and immunizations. Just, you know, hypothetically. Like it's a time saver, briefly. We were just students at the time. 24 viruses later, there you go. We have people terminated and escorted with a few security and others in fear of retaliation. I don't know. That feels like just the default setting, though, doesn't it? Like, I figure most people are not going to go to that, are not going to, like, take vengeance. And if they're fearing retaliation, that just, it feels gross. But I don't know all of the facets of the situation myself personally, so I don't want to jump to be like, no, yeah, fuck them. Overall, that just eats. Plain and simple. This company, the Navy SEALs. Oh, gosh. Okay, that one makes it harder. Because that would be like, maybe he shouldn't have access to all that stuff anymore. So, like, but that's kind of an extreme case, I'd say. Like, we need to remove this guy's Navy SEAL access to, like, you know, like critical security stuff. That seems more extreme. But in the general sense, I don't know if that'd be so case by case. Our network at college got infected with Blaster. That's the best workout those switches ever got. Blaster. Wait, how dare you think of the humans instead of our quarterly stock reports? I know. I love that I'm dressed as like a guy who would immediately care about their stock reports too. As a cat too. Because they'd be like, my stock reports? That's my catnip, you motherfuckers. Due to that being technical, it can fall under federal enforcement. Oh, God. Yeah, that also is probably like, I feel like that's also like a pretty good rationale that retaliation's unlikely because of the feds. Like they're probably gonna, they probably will discourage that as well pretty readily, one would think. Did I miss one? Oh, you punk. Come here. I could swear there was another one. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, actually my aluminum is coming up real fast. Which is good because I have aluminum building in my... I think I didn't touch my aluminum production at... Oh, it's at my battery plant on like the other side of the world. right here that is transporting all of this aluminum to me. Hell yeah. Where do you stand on firing anyone who doesn't file their TPS reports? I will fire them. I will give them a printer to take home to do terrible things with. At the very least, they get that catharsis of deciding that they are the one who will load the PC letter. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Well, that's a nightmare, but I don't know. I think I like it still. And if I feel like cleaning it up later, I can definitely do that. I use less firewall with a server. It was a horrible situation. The CEO told me to fire him because he was costing the company too much money due to his salary and wasn't skilled enough. She wanted to bring in more staff at lower wages and decided that the funding would partially come from his salary. So she told me that I had to fire him even though I didn't have a problem with his performance and knew his wife was pregnant. It honestly made me feel sick doing it. Yeah, that sounds like a bitch. That is awful that you got put into that situation. Thing is, if you have good internet hygiene and aren't running a server, you don't really need a firewall. I only started using one because I have a server now. Well, yeah, if you have a server, that seems like a no-brainer. Like, you should probably have a firewall. With your own personal whatnot, I think it's probably a... That definitely would be a... I can see that being way more malleable. I agree with that. Fun fact, the CEO was forced out by the board of directors because she was doing a shit job and was driving the company into the ground. Good. No printer for her. She gets no printer. Drop them an email saying why so they can use it for unemployment and a lawsuit. Oh. A paper trail of that would be... Oh, that is nefarious, debug. If I'm understanding that properly, if they send an email to this employee being like, this is why we fired you, then that would open the door for that ex-employee to, like, have a legal standing of, like, this is why they fired me. I'd prefer not. That'd be wild. You load letter-sized paper into the PC cartridge. That's what PC load letter means. Oh. Chaos is working with the printers. Get security. Used to manage a data center, Satisfactory. We were told to use our own phones. Included for 2FA, two-factor authentication. Was let go to save money. No notice evicted from my company house with 28 days notice. Was locked out of everything same day. 2 weeks later, was asked to provide two-factor authentication for their RIPE login, which houses 65,000 addresses. Laughed. I might need some of that explained to me, but I believe I see the schadenfreude you're pointing out. They lost their ISO standard within the month and complete access to their entire IP space within 6 months. They are no longer trading. Did they touch their stapler? No, we all know not to touch the stapler. Do you like Satisfactory or Factorial more? I might punt and say that between the two of them, I think that they're incredibly different games. So comparing them feels a little bit dishonest almost, because if I'm comparing these two games that are a completely different, like, game... what's the term I'm thinking of? Like, one's down and one is first-person shooter. It's not like a control scheme. One's top-down, like you're above them, and the other one's a first-person view. It's the presentation? I'm trying to think of the word. perspective, I could say perspective might work. On that alone, it makes it very hard to say one game or the other I like more, because they both feel like they scratch a different itch. Get it? I think I'm currently playing Factorio and enjoying the duality of it. Dimensionality. Ooh. Looking direction. John, you're doing good. My PC is too big for the cartridge. John, you need a printer. I just want to see what happens. Depends on the state. Some states are at will, so they can fire for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's super fun, too. Hold on. I'm just going to grab all you guys, and we're just going to put you very nicely next to each other as sort of... just so I'm not overcrowding any particular one of you. Ooh. It's going to look... this is going to look... honestly, this part here is actually going to look pretty goddamn sick, I think, when we get everything all moving, because then all these belts are going to be active. I think... can I sneak you by there without, like, overlappy? Oh, that's a really sharp turn, actually. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so you come back, and you come back just a little bit. All right, and you guys come on over here. And then we're going to put them all up on the edge right here. So we're going to get a row of these guys. Ooh. I'm going to try and make this still make sense. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different belts. That is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You might have to move, actually. We'll see. And reverse. Okay. Oh boy. You can back up a little bit, actually. There we go. RIPE is the EMEA registry that works in the public IP address assignment space. So basically they fired you, but they left you with the access that they needed to make their system go. And then they asked you to provide that access after firing you, and also in a pretty dickish way by taking your company house out from under your feet in 28 days. Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. I'm so curious about those. I have work tomorrow, and if our printer behaves like that it did in the beginning of the week, I'm going to recreate the printer copier's machine scene from Office Space. That is an iconic scene, and I do think, honestly, everyone involved probably took a lot of real-life pleasure in how that went down. Let's see. This is... what are you? You're Caterium. You're the only Caterium line, I believe, but you're pure. Iron, and copper. We'll go... this is coal. We'll do the coal first. We're going to take all the coal lines and see if we can't mishmash them together reasonably well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Chief. Easy. In the UK, you can be fired for any reason within the first 2 years of your employment as long as not for a legally protected characteristic, like identity. And gotcha, okay. Although I imagine they'd just be like, oh, they were lazy. As opposed to... because it's... I feel like that one's super hard to prove. Just if someone's fired for, like... gets fired because their boss is racist. That always felt very hard. That one always felt like really difficult to prove. Like, how do you do that unless they're like actively like, well, I don't like them because they're a different skin color, like into a microphone. There we go. So these are different speeds, but they're all in one spot. So that's, oh God. That's still 1950 Colt? Yeah. 300, 300, 600, 600. It's 1800 plus 150 is 1950. All right. I'm going to have Little Caesars for the first time in years, and it's because a Twitch ad a few weeks ago made me want to try their little pizza cupcake things. That's pretty impressive, actually. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, you're next. You guys are going to have to overlap, it looks like, because there's just no way to do it otherwise. But we'll try to make it still look pretty okay. Especially because we're right here at the edge. Whoops. Come on, don't be lazy. Right, but hold on, you guys are getting into it. I'm in an at-will. If the job has a discriminatory or retaliatory reason, you can prove it, it's still suable. However, you don't have to do PIP plans or anything like that. What's PIP? See where you did. I like that word. I eat so many noodles. I know, Rosetto. But I believe firing someone because their salary is too high and they want to hire lower wage employees isn't discriminatory or anything. Only way it might be suable is if they knew they were having a baby and didn't want to have to pay for parental leave. That would be awful. I'm so curious about those. Report back. I wish the USA would finally see the price of that. Studies are blatant that using Southeast Asian talent in software causes quality and sustainability issues because there's too much fraud and degree milling over there. I will say there might be just a little bit of degree milling over here too. PC load letter? Yeah, that's apparently you load PC paper of some sort into it. Wait, this is, okay, 3 of these. Hold on. Your copper, copper, copper. So you 3, come here. You're going to be a little bit higher up to differentiate. Well, this guy keeps shooting at me because I built over his cool fort. Look at you. Yeah, look. You can't do anything. You're going to spawn there forever too, probably. Maybe you shouldn't have been a dick. All right. And you. And can we go over top of you? And there we go. And then we could put you up there and go a little up these and close enough. But our mills aren't state sponsored. Fair. What's my flashlight again? I've totally forgotten. Supposed to be, oh, B for flashlight, of course. Doing that saluting emote for whoever it was who had it. They fired me and made me homeless. For sure, but if they kept higher wage employees, then how would the CEO get their vacation house after getting fired too? Not counting the legitimately educated members of that culture, I'm referring to the scam, which unfortunately the majority cause. It is state-sponsored. Oh, I have no knowledge on that. They fired me and made me homeless, but left me with sole access to the very thing they sell. Every service they sold requires an up-to-date IP address entry with RIPE. Once they could no longer update, their customers left in droves. That sounds basically justice as fuck. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna... It feels very, very difficult to try to side with the company at that point. They can sit and spin for all we care. That'd be my take on to it. Like, just the lack of notice. Nope, you're out. Bye. They clearly didn't think ahead, though, given that you had the access still. That is just... That feels like should be, like, number one. Maybe they... If we fire someone, let's not let them have the keys to the house still, you know? Oh, easy. Okay, you're just gonna fit through here, but then I'm gonna raise you up. There we go. Now you're still kind of symmetrical-ish. Symmetrish. Oh my god, you again.
Of just dropping by to meow in as many languages as possible. Meow, 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 yaong, meow, 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 meow.
Did you look up
meow,
every...
meow, 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 meow.
That's a lot of meows. I remember reading a meme that when the Egyptians first met cats, that I imagine because the cat breed from Egypt is called a Mao. I imagine that they just said, "What are you?" Meow. Fair enough. Thank you for that, skittish. For what it's worth, there are bad companies everywhere, so my sample size of one shitty company is not enough to judge a whole region of companies. Yeah, I don't want to make a generalization of, like, this particular area of the world is full of fraud. Except Nigeria. But that's a meme. You again. Ahi, aho, ahe. Reconiste de Dante. When I worked in Southeast Asia, the people I worked for were hardworking, but the company we were partnered with was constantly being shady in a way I absolutely hated. I wish I had more input of any kind on that one, honestly. Like, that feels like a whole mess of, boy, I wish we could fix that a little bit more. But it's a little bigger than the guy dressed as his cat on the internet, making quite a fucking mess. Like, it's still an adorable mess, but it's a mess. Where did I put the first one? You. You're going to go over here. And then over here. And then you are going to go over here. And then over here. And then you're going to go directly in there. And you're going to go directly in there. I had to back you up a second because you need to be, like, a little bit further over to look not completely hideous. Like, it looks hideous. Don't get me wrong. But that's pretty hideous. Wait a minute. Iron. 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 You're Caterium, you sneak. You almost got in there. Caterium will go... Yeah. That's a very, very bit top. It gets horrifically worse. I was dismissed for gross misconduct because I punched the CEO in the pay. Wow. Damn. That's intense, Satisfactory. Goddamn. I'm sorry you got put into that situation. I hope your situation now is much improved, because that is awful. Jesus Christ. Numa, is that you? Like I said, I know there are some legitimate, but there are state-sponsored programs training people for remote positions by giving them false experience and teaching them to game an interview. It's been exposed in reports. We know what's happening. I've often been periodically contacted by an Indian company offering me these same services. They were going to give me false experience with a call center and everything, but I'm not okay with that. I had a couple Indian and Pakistani professors, and even then they all say that if someone wants to actually learn this stuff and get good at it, they leave the country to get an education. Goddamn. Did Skittish and Buzz dress up yesterday? No, no. No, I was lurking their stream a little bit. Because they're delightful, and it's always fun to have them on in the background. I did not know if they dressed
What kind of wish.com production of cats is going on in this stream?
Meow. Listen, let me just tell you. If I end up making a production of cats, I promise, I will release the Butthole Edition. I won't leave you guys hanging for years and years and years. You had like 25 costumes to choose from? Oh, shit. Elisa! Meowdy. Wait. I don't know how a cat would tip anything. How's it going? Meowdy. I got a shout out for Elisa Bray. Elisa had this kick-ass makeup costume on, and I don't know what it was from because I don't think I played the game or reference, but like cracked like marble. It looked like a statue, but like with big cracks in it. It looked super cool. It was really goddamn cool. Like I was just like. There's also Elisa has one of the streamer cameras that's like just very tiny in the corner, but still you're just like, that's so cool. Could you make your camera bigger? Unless you're not comfortable with that. But that looks really cool. I think. It was great. Thanks for the shouty. Huh? It's from the latest Beetlejuice movie. Oh! I knew that there was a movie, and then I didn't go see it. The ghosts are back? Yes. This is my impression of a cat licking a butthole. No. Skittish, that question mark is the view of a cat's butthole from the back. Thanks for the shouty. Absolutely. Judah, thank you for the 100 bits again. This is not a Wish.com version of cats, too. That's just like, it would definitely be like Blue Light Special at worst. Okay, we need to turn all this into a steel mine, a steel factory. We've got all the materials finally in one spot. And I want to build a nuclear reactor. I want to disappear into nuclear power as soon as possible. Just because I'm sure oh, you weren't lined up. You weren't lined up. You. There. 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 Okay. So we're going to do a recipe of solid steel ingots, which is going to take all the iron, and we're going to turn that into a whole shitload of ingots. And we have... Oof. Okay, we have 1,900 ingots. Or 1,900 iron a minute. Our copper, we picked up some extra. Oh, yeah, we did. Was that 2 pures or a normal and a pure? I can calculate that out. Pure. Oh, boy. Okay, that's 1,200 extra copper on top of what we had. So our 150 goes to 1,350. Jesus Christ. Deuterium is still just 600 from that one line. Limestone. 300. 900. 1,500. Good Lord. Okay, so we're going to be able to make a whole shitload of everything. Good Lord. That is overwhelming. Okay. Let's start simple. Let's start a little simpler. 1,500 limestone. That turns into more concrete than I think I've ever made in one go. That's 45 limestone a minute, making 15 concrete a minute. So at 1,600 or 1,500 limestone, divided by 45, 33 of these bad boys will be sufficient to cover the incoming limestone production. Good God. That's going to be a mess, and then 3 more messes. Luckily, I have blueprints. Constructor times 2, constructor times... Why does this one have crystal in it? Whoa. That done? Oh, it just has a sign. That's fine. Okay, so 33 of these things. Good God. Okay, in order to make that happen, these are going to be 3 different, like, speeds. That one is normal. The other 2 are pure. So what I can do here is I'm going to do 3 of these constructor nodes first. And we might have to take these by floors. Oh boy. First and foremost, we're going to go with you. Whoop. And then a second one. Bam. Ooh, easy. And then a third one, which I'll hand place to make sure I've got enough consistent spacing. Oh, nailed it. Okay. And then we're going to do a connection. Ooh, easy. A connection. A connection. A connection. What is 33 times 15? Oh, okay. So, I was worried for a second, but it looks like these belts are going to be up to the task of taking everything back non-overclocked without too much issue. Okay, that was a concern I was having. Wish Factorio had floors. Yeah, this is where things get spicy. It's already there. We're gonna start with... So you're the normal one. You're going to be 300 a minute. This thing can handle more than you. So we're gonna start... That one's going to be the last one. So you're going to be Captain Last. You're going to be first. You're going to be second. So, take you, go with straight mode so that they always... How do I straight mode again? There. It's gonna go this way, and then it won't, like, bend at all. We're gonna put you right here and go in there. Then we're gonna take you, we're just gonna hop you just over your little friend here. Real nice and easy. And then we're gonna get you both over here. Whee! Still the first one. Oh, you suck. You need to be the first one. We're gonna take you. And you are gonna go up here. I wanna maybe actually hit that properly. So there, then here. H. And move you like a half step. That would be great if I could, but it doesn't appear to be the case. All right, and then H. Oop, no, too much. Back it off a little bit. Oop. Don't need to break the floor. This is all to make a nuclear plant, and I'm super hoping that it works even a little bit. Right here, we're going to take a merger because this is expandable. This is going to go past every machine and fill up every machine along the way. The excess, if it can't handle that amount, is going to then be strewn further down the line. Because I have 3 different belts of varying output, that's going to make it a little more exciting. Can I get you? Encroaching on other objects' clearance. I feel like you're a liar. Oh, wait, there we go. That's now bolstered here, and it's going to continue to make a whole crap load of stuff. Oh, bye, Mr. Coleman. Catch you later. Catch you later. Bravo. I hate it, but bravo. And now you. Come here. Oh. Straight mode has definitely moments where it does not work. Like that little curve on the end is strange. So I just do that. And take you over here. Almost had it. I'm putting you right here. And then you're going backwards. Okay. Well, just tell me you hate me. Can I get you to go like... it's not as pretty as I wanted it to be, but I'll deal with it. Shoot like there. Nope. Nope. Stop trying to get eaten. Now we go back to straight mode. And then we do repeat with the lowest output belt. We're going to put that on the end so that it's going to be augmented by the 2 first belts quite handily. And that will make just an absolute goddamn clusterfuck of concrete. Oh my lord. And that's all going to come back to here. So we're going to do a merger here and here. And we're going to put it up this way to try to get it out of the way. There we go. Because I'm trying not to clip it. There gets all weird about clipping. That is going to output a goddamn nightmare of concrete. Good lord. That is a huge scale. Oh my god. Come on over, Awesome Sink. We have a need for you. Because it's gonna get weird over here. Until we actually have a use for these things, I'm gonna plug this into an Awesome Sink, which will turn it into useful components. But prior to that, it's just gonna be terrifying. So now we plug it in. And then we set it to concrete. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, 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 paste. And now it's distributing as far as it can. There might be some excess, there might be some leftovers. It's gonna be hard to say until the initial ones fill up, because they're going to be getting limestone flung at them faster than they can process it. Hey, Rosetto, nice one. Paste. If you put the belts after the poles are set up, it should work out better. You kind of lost me there. So that last one, which was only 150 compared to these two very, very boisterous 600 a minute. That's 150 a minute comparatively. The reason that one's going to the end is because these two are doing a majority of the work, and this guy here is playing catch up. So like 3 or 4 of these may not even have a lot to do a lot of the time. It'll depend on how it balances out, because I did not tabulate that much at all. Boy, that's 10. I think I have 30 of these here. So I think the count had said that it could handle was 33. So that actually might get overwhelmed slightly. Neat. And it's all going immediately down into that. So we're making like 420, something like that. We're making more concrete than I've ever made before, and now it's all going into just a giant tube. Let's do a... what else do I need to make? I need to make copper sheets, and I need to make Caterium wire. So we can put the Caterium's going to be over here. because it's all by itself and doesn't need actually like a huge production line. Because that's just going to be the Caterium quick wire. The copper, howdy capper. Oh, I love this right here. I didn't even look at this from the bottom level. Oh, that's ridiculous. Hello, Yeti. There you go. I'm okay with that. All right, let's take the copper and we'll route it around. Oh, let's go over. That's fine. We got it. We're in the desert. There is more space than I know what to do with, so I don't need to cramp myself in there, because that's definitely one of my like huge faults is, oops, I've corralled myself into another corner. Good job, me. Because I'm like, I don't need all this space. Oh shit, I needed that space. And that has happened more times than I really want to relay. Okay. You're all iron. You guys are going to have a hell of a job. You're all coal. You guys are going to be the two heavy hitters. And not to Pizza Friday. I legit forgot it was Friday. But I'm a cat, so I sleep 20 hours a day. The hell does time matter anyway? All right. Solid ingots. So we're going to get all the ingots doing shit. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of ingots. All right, same idea. We're going to basically replicate this, but with smelters. How much, hang on, how much iron do I have to work with? Looking at the same day as the rest of us. Hi. Hello, kitty. Did you get some catnip? Meow. 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 No, but people have been telling me that I can definitely catch the red dot, and I don't know why they would lie to just a delightful kitty like myself. I'm already playing 7 Days to Die. You still play it? I haven't in a little bit, Dandy. The nature of being a variety content creator is that I'm going to play a lot of different things all over the place. This one particularly has my attention just because I can't stop myself, and I definitely don't have a problem that I can stop at any time. But also, nope, wait. You're too wide. That's why I didn't use that one. This one is much more compact. But no, 7 Days to Die was a ride, and I did not hate that at all. I would definitely go back to 7 Days to Die. I just have to look at it from a this is my job perspective a lot of the time, which is a buzzkill. Absolutely. But also affords me the opportunity to play a whole hell of a lot more games than I would otherwise. Happy Friday. What happens if we redeem Release the Kraken? I'll say I refund you because it's currently a tail. And if it was any more, honestly, the fact that I put it up intentionally today just because of that, because Wolfie's a short hair. Are you obsessed? I'm playing some Frostpunk after watching you play it the other week. Are you obsessed? Probably. More uppies? How? I get you. Have you tried Planet Crafter? I think you would like it. We have the same taste in games. I have played Planet Crafter too with Longest Dave and Shadow at Noon. And I did like that. I think I didn't like that as much because I played it with other people, honestly. I mean, I could put my hair, like, there. I hit the green screen with my hair. Got to do that, they would. Mm-hmm. More like in pain. Just showed my mom your stream and she said you look possum. Aww. Send that to your mom. You guys are going to be iron ingots. And there's going to be a whole lot of you. Let's see, how much can you guys take? 30. So there's 14 of you. So 30 times 14. You guys are the ones that can do 420. And we have... Oh boy, we have a shitload of iron. Oh man. Oh me, oh man, oh man. Normal and normal, so 300 and 300. And 600. And 600. So that's going to be a weird quasi-balancing act of... Where do I put you guys? So you're 600, you're 600, you two are 300s. So we're going to do the same thing we did over here, just a little bit in reverse. We're going to take one of the 600s and plug it in. Oh, well, I mean, that works out pretty damn well. Let's get you all on the ground level first. Take you. And then we're going to take you. And then we're going to take you. Ooh, easy. Might be a little bit much. Oh, we're close. Oh no, I gotta make room for the other one. This is also like Factorio as hell right here, because Factorio only has the one dimension, so I have to think about moving stuff in 3 dimensions, just giving myself enough room. Ooh. Oh, okay, hold on. Easy, 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 hun. There you go. And then we go over. And then there. And then you. Very similar expedition. Snake you under these guys. You gotta get there, though. Okay, so we're gonna go further this way. Hold on. Oh, God, it's trying. And then uppies. And then... Oh, it's close. Oh, wait, hold on. If I go underneath here... There. Now it looks perfectly horrid, but good enough that I can live with it. And we will plug this guy in. I probably should have finished turning them on. There we go. I'm going to make breakfast for dinner. That is the only way one can really, truly understand themselves. So I applaud your efforts. Ooh, easy. Hey. Breakfast soup. Oh, I get the meme. Okay. Breakfast soup is because cereal's a soup. That took me longer than I want to think about. I just need it wide enough to fit another... merger in. That's weird. Very occasionally the game said, oh, it's auto-saving. That's why I couldn't control my controller or my game at all. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Oh, I was tucking them in closer. Damn it. All right. That's fine. No. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get very precise with this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I need it to actually end where it needs to go then. Okay, so right. Excuse. Oh, you're just too close to these other inputs. Oh no. All right, back it up. No. 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 Stop it. Stop it. I'm just gonna put you even with this one. Oh, there we go. And how's it going? Technically, I think cereal's a salad. No, we're not falling into that deep, dark pit from which there's no escape. Oop. Do I care enough? Does not. I'll fiddle with that later. I don't want to be stuck dealing with that while I can do, like, anything else. Concrete is coming out in droves. We're going to make a little fella to share the problem with here. And... good God. What have I done? Okay, you're in a good spot. We're going to take you, we're going to take you, and then we're going to go up a little higher. And then grab you. Out of the way, and that's going to be where all the ingots go. And for the moment, we're just going to clamp it over here. And you get to deal with it. Enjoy. That's a lot of ingot. Nachos are our bestest food. It's pretty good. We could do like a Cheerio popsicle for those on the go. Oh. Oh, wow. Or an all sweet outfit. Thank you, Salty Stompers. I'm my cat Wolfie. He's a monster. And he knows it. And copy. Now there's double the amount of ingots. Oh boy. $14 of them are making 30 a minute. It's 420. That's a 780 belt. I am confused. Blaze it. Jesus Christ. What's that water fight? This is happening in 10 minutes. You are the shiniest cat in all the land. Thank you, Salty. My cat actually has kind of a healthy coat going on. And I'm just a stickler for realism. Also, I sweat. And my cat doesn't. Which made it a little harder. These are both 300s. This belt total is a 780 speed, meaning we can then fit one more of these guys on the end. 21 times 30. 630 a minute. So with our 3 lines of iron, 630 is going down each. Oh, wait. 28. Oh, I think I see part of the problem. This is now part of the problem, as it's 21 on each side. So 42 of them is actually making 1,260, which I don't have a belt for that will do 1,200. You throw a cereal bar, you take a cereal bar and throw them at Mardi Gras. You took it all the way back around, Rosetto. I'm impressed. Nicely done. That's called a callback. You did very well. And then paste. So we're gonna need 2 iron belts to come off of this bad boy. Holy hell. All right, that's massive. I had my first Zomboid experience yesterday. It was something. How did it go? If you've never played Project Zomboid before, imagine dying to zombies and then repeating that until you think it's fun. That's Zomboid. And goddammit, it's a fun game. Wait, no! Don't listen to my mistakes! Holy shit, that's so much iron. That's so much concrete. Wow. The coal needs to go in a direction. And the Caterium needs just like a little baby, like, you know, smelty boy over here. And then turned into wire for the... Okay, let me just re-brain what I'm doing. The blender is going to need, for your encased uranium cells, that's going to need the concrete. The sulfuric acid, we have a train line literally bringing more sulfur than I know what to do with up to where it needs to go, and we are on the ocean, so water's not really a problem. Would you play real-life Zomboid Queet and stream it? If you mean like a game that was like a real-life, like paintball or a zombie game or something in real life, yeah, that would be fun. If you're talking like, would you stream running away from actual zombies? Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably be a little busy. This one needs the uranium fuel rods and the encased beams. So we're making just basically a gigantic encased steel beam making facility first. And the electromagnetic control rods are going to be the AI limiters and the stators, which are going to take iron and copper. The AI limiters are going to be the reason I have Caterium in the first place, and copper. Oh, shit. So I'm not going to be even using all... So all of these ingots that I'm producing, I'm going to be splitting their production. Because we can at least do 780 ingots going in one direction. That will be definitely one of the objectives here. So I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to throw all of these at steel, because I am going to need to also make stators and AI limiters, and the stators are going to take... They're going to take the steel pipes. Oh, actually, we can use those steel pipes. And the... Oh, never mind. I can just use the defaults, because I was looking at the quick wire and the steel pipes. But if I have actual fucking copper laying around in gigantic quantities, the stator will not be super hard. nor will the AI limiters, as those will need the copper and the Caterium. So the Caterium is for the AI limiters, which is for the electromagnetic control rods. The copper is going to be for the AI limiters and the stators, and the rest is steel. So yes, we can make, long and short, all of these ingots can be, and all of this coal can be put directly to making steel by itself. That's bonkers. Well, it was with my boyfriend, and he had a time. I was gallivanting in the forest while he kept dying in the city. Then we found trailer parks, and I was busy reading with the slow reading perk. But then I played with crowd control, and I regret everything, but I got nuggies. Yo-yo, crowd control Zomboid is a very wild way to start playing Zomboid. Much respect. That takes quite a lot of gall. Like just, oh, I'm going to die. But I'm going to die a little bit. 5 to 7 years old. Question of Queet childhood. Ooh. Oh, okay. So, I was a young lad at one point, and I'm still a very robustly handsome, slightly older lad at this point. But when I was 7 years old, I learned a lot about some various aspects of life that I wish I'd had a little bit more caution at the time. But as a 7-year-old, I'm afraid that my primary interest at that time was the Ninja Turtles. Now, if you're not familiar with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, imagine, if you will, the most ridiculous premise in the world, but also the coolest goddamn thing you've ever seen. Of 4 turtles who do ninja shit. Turtles in a half shell, turtle power. Turtles and pizza, what's not to love? Do you like berries and cream? Not in that order. Creams and berries. Usually ice creams and berries. You guys are going to be all ingots as well. Oh, crap. Hold on. You're going to be 150, so you're going to be another... Oh, God. All right, more smelting. I was a fan of the Ninja Turtles to a degree that was startling. I was a young lad who had a twinkle in his eye and really liked the notion of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. So I watched that cartoon a lot, and as a result, I absolutely was the target audience for, I'll say, the folks who were like, hey, do you want a bunch of toys? Do you? Do you? Do you? Do you? And I was like, yes, I would like all of those toys. Which turtle is your favorite? Oof. Okay, so you've got Leonardo, who is the leader. And then you have Raphael, who's kind of a sarcastic dipshit. And you have Donatello, who is a big old fucking nerd, but pretty sensitive. And you have Michelangelo, who is a stoner. Well, surfer. Kind of. When you think about it. Leo had the best weapon, but Don is a better dude. Vertical merchandising integration. Indeed. Surfer. Gnarly, dude. Party on. You know what I love? Pizza. All the time. Am I breaking some... I'm breaking some people right now, aren't I? Where they're like, oh, it was a metaphor. Just a little bit. Michelangelo and Raphael, the best ones. Sorry, Leonardo and Donatello enthusiasts. They all love pizza. Yes. Michelangelo was the one who, like... I will say Michelangelo definitely strikes me as a sort that would love to talk about legalizing pizza until everyone else was sick about talking about pizza. Like, he just had sort of that vibe. Which, you know, I have the like, presence of mind many, many years later to be like, oh, yeah, I guess, kind of. At the time, though, just a super cool dude who loved pizza. And that's totally fine. But that's sidetracked. The Ninja Turtles were basically huge. They had cartoons, they had movies, they had all the things. So I was basically enamored at all times with anything that had to do with the Ninja Turtles. And when they came out with like just a toy line, I was doomed. So it wasn't super long because I'm very convincing and annoying, and my younger self was a total asshole and very much wanted all of the Ninja Turtles. And I soon ended up with all of the Ninja Turtles very quickly. Thank you for the posture. And the stretch. Hold on. I got it. Yeah. Oh, I did need a stretch. Woo. Not so much pinball. Oh, and the hydrate. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade and pinball machines got me. The arcade machine was amazing. The Nintendo game was bullshit because you couldn't finish it. It literally was not, you were not able to finish it. I looked up to Leonardo but became Michelangelo. The metaphor is best used on Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. Ooh. What about 2 Scooby snacks? Just give me the money, woman. Yeah, Scooby and Shaggy 100% were like, we totally suck dick for crack. But it's about weed, so. At the time, oh, okay. Copper or copper ingots. Oh, yeah. We forgot a tail. I'm insulted, Rossetto. How dare you? So, I got all of the Ninja Turtles, and as a kid with a lot of toys and free time on his hands, I naturally played with those guys like it was Toy Story and it was going out of style. I was not a Sid from Toy Story. I was very much like, you know, Andy. Like, I love playing with my toys. It was great. Still a little sick? Oh, that sucks, Rossetto. Get better immediately. Like, we'll wait. It'll take a few minutes. But you should be fine in like 30 seconds, right? Also actually feel better too. So, one day while playing with all of the Ninja Turtles, I had a... Whoop. I lost my UI for a second. While playing with the Ninja Turtles, I had taken a kite string and sort of like, I was doing like puppeteering with the turtles. Like I had them tied up by their necks, which in retrospect was kind of horrifying. And they were all like, I was basically like sort of like letting them like walk along the carpet like, ah, monkey see, monkey do. So they'd walk along and like bash into other stuff, and then I'd like move their hands for them and bash some more because I had a general notion of like dimly how puppetry worked as a 7-year-old. And that was it. Did you do the toy that shot the pizzas? You mean the van? The pizza van that shot the pizzas? Because I think that's the one you're thinking of. And if not, that's definitely the one you're thinking of, because I would never be wrong about a Ninja Turtle toy. I have too much self-respect. And I'm definitely not obsessive. Anywho, I got tired of playing the marionette game, and I wanted to play with the turtles in a different way. So, naturally, I had to get the string off of the Ninja Turtles. So I took a Swiss Army knife, and I tried to cut around the neck of a plastic toy. And for frame of reference, if you will, let's take, say, perhaps, I don't know, this gaming controller, about the size of a little Ninja Turtle toy. I'm just holding it like so, trying to cut at the neck of it with a knife going sort of like this way, just over and over and over and over. And I can't remember what distracted me quite at the time, but I remember it slipping off the neck like a 5th time and the knife going this way and sort of doing like, it made sort of a wet noise, which I was not prepared for. And I looked down at my hand with the Ninja Turtle in it, and I looked down at my thumb, and I looked at my hand that had a just segment of it that had just suddenly opened up, and I saw a lot of white stuff in there. And I said, "Oh, I need to go." Which was mostly standing up extremely fast and knocking on my mom's door while holding my hand like it had been cut off entirely, and just sort of like standing there going, knock, 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 knock. To which my mom opens the door and goes, ah! And we immediately go to the hospital, and I learn how stitches work. And it is a lot. A Swiss Army knife, as every 7-year-old should have. When I was 7 years old, it was 1989. So, not standard. That stuff's supposed to stay inside. It was supposed to. Luckily, and this is a cool fucking fact that I still remember to this day, I learned about a butterfly closure using, of all things, a Band-Aid. My mom pinched the 2 halves of this wound together and then put a Band-Aid, the sticky part, over it on both sides so that it was effectively sealed shut. And then we went to the hospital. Did you do one of those, Mom? Yes. And your mom immediately thought, why did we have kids? No, that was when I was a teenager and all of us were teenagers. That's when she had that moment. We were trying to chop my frozen juice by stabbing it with a knife. Still have the scar on the stitches. I got 9 stitches, several internal ones, and they were the big honking kinds that you just had to be like punctured through your skin at the time. But still there. You can actually, it looks kind of like a centipede if you look really close. You can see the little tiny indents where the stitches were. Anyway, I learned about knife safety after that. And also to not cut towards your own goddamn limbs. I didn't resent the Ninja Turtles after that, but I was much more cautious with how I played with them. For some reason I thought you were chopping the heads off of the toys to get the string off. No, the string was wrapped around the neck, and because it was kite string, it was too strong for like a 7-year-old to like sort of like yank off. And I didn't think, I'm not even sure if their heads actually came off with those toys. So my natural thought was, oh, I just can take the little knife, which makes string go bye-bye real fast, and that'll be perfect. Looks like we're Scar buddies. Same hand. Yes. Trying to chop up my frozen juice by stabbing it with a knife. That does... Was it like in like the tin things? So like, you have to wait for it to like to melt for a bit, and then you like pry it off like the biscuit things that will explode on you? Because that's a circle, and that's also hard to cut when you're a dummy. How many siblings do you have? Are you the oldest? 2? And yes. Oh, 2.5. I forgot. I have a younger sister. She's really into bird watching. Like, not even as a metaphor. Like, unironically is into bird watching. Like, a lot. And board games. She's sweet. You've been playing for 4 hours. Well, so have you. I have a scar like that in the general area of my right hand, and I don't remember how I got it. Bob, were you into the new Ninja Turtles? Because I have a theory. I also have a little brother who is 6 years younger than me. He is also probably like 40 pounds, no, 30 pounds massiver than me, and it's all like arm hugeness, who unfortunately has caught my dad's gene that has made him go bald. Much younger than I am. Yep. Every time he sees me, it's just sort of a hi. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I know. At the age of 5, in the bath with bubbles, I decided I'd give shaving my legs a go, and I learned that hot bath bubble water really stings. I didn't scream. I've gotten in big trouble, and I still have the scar. So so was it with a safety razor, or were you like, just like full Sweeney Todd? Like, oh well, this should work out well. Well, that's trippy. It's sharpish. Also, if you want to test the sharpness of a knife, if you can drag your finger across it very lightly and feel each of your individual fingerprint indents, it'll feel like just like rough pavement. It's sharp AF. Fun fact, in the UK, Ninja Turtles was renamed to Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because for some reason the government thought that references to ninjas would corrupt the youth. Well, it's okay. They just wouldn't have been able to see the youth. 4 hours. Who could play that for this long? Indeed. Who could? What kind of miscreant would play this game for that many hours at a time? Hey, John, how long have you been playing this game? Just out of curiosity. Just, you know, the thought just suddenly occurred to me. I don't know how long you've been playing this game, John. How long? How long, John? Mom's Bic razor. Okay. So you just took a razor. I was like, let's shave. Ah! You know what? At least it was disinfected. Personally, since I got in the door from work. I understand. Meanage, mutant, needle, teetles. What just happened? Bob, are you okay? You would tell us if you were okay. Or not okay.
I walk this empty street under full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Oh. Why? Henry, why? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Just for fun? I hiss at you. Meow. Well, good luck finding that. I mean, it's in the factory somewhere. I just have to find the ones it's between. Snoozing on the job? I think I got concussed on the job just then, too. God damn. Whew. Okay. Thank you very much, Henry, that you support the channel and also instantly kill my character. Much appreciated. But also a little bit like, wow. 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 Meow. Well, that looks fucking creepy. Look at that. That's awesome. Snoozing on the job. Thanks for the gift stuff. Hey, you got salty stompers. Hell yeah. Can you die in a hypertube? What happens? I die in a hypertube. And that's it. I die in a hypertube. We just sort of look at it. I just look around awkwardly for a minute like, I'm dead in the hypertube. Well, I need to go get another body. I didn't think you could. Oh, I can die in vehicles. I can die in midair. I can die on the map, under the map, off the map, in a, like, flying around on a, like, mid-action, I can be killed instantly. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to do a check real quick, because I've noticed that no more, like, thermal rocket engine things seem to be making their way up here, and I want to know why that is. Making a hell of a lot of crystal oscillators. Whole mess of crystal oscillators. Like a fuck ton of crystal oscillators. Wow. And computers. Computers and crystal oscillators seem to be dominating what we're putting on the belt. I kind of want to see what else is on this belt. It's a lot of computers, yeah. Are you just bragging now? Often. If too many queets die in a hypertube, it gets clogged and the factory has a heart attack. That sounds completely 100% accurate. Did you get the Halloween emote from Dual Chat streaming with the tags? Yeah, if you were there for that, you should have that emote too. I think it's treats. It's a candy corn. Rubber and cooling systems? Nope, cooling systems. Radio control units. It's just rubber. And you need all those bad boys. Which the fused ones, I don't know if I'm making very quickly. And the modular engines were one that I knew I had trouble maintaining. Is it this guy? Yeah, modular engines took a minute. Also rubber. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Crystal oscillators is doing just peachy keen. Computers, just peachy keen. Heavy, oh. That also means that I'm not making the fused guys either. Oh my god, do I have a rubber shortage? Rubber. 200 a minute. Heavy modular frames which need rubber. Hold the fuck up. What the hell is happening here? Where did all my rubber go? Is there rubber still? Okay, it'll be on this belt. Is rubber getting thrown into the sink? It is getting thrown into the sink a little bit. Just a skosh, though. What's coming up from below? Because we have a whole line of stuff that should be coming up here. Rubber, 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 rubber. That's a fair amount of rubber. Have you checked your butthole? Not yet. Some are treat corn, some are trick corn? Wait, what? Treat corn? Oh my shits. Do I have both of those? Hey, cool. Rubber, what's happening, Chief? We need more of ya. Oh god, okay. There's definitely rubber happening. I just have to remember where You're rubber. Let's make a little bit. Oh. Ah, good. All my power shards are across the map, so I can't make more right this second. Why is Trickcorn behaving now? Sus. Apparently, you're rubber, I'm glue. Look, see, Curly, you have it. It takes like a business day, they said, to get it along the right direction. Oh, hold up. Hold on. I have 10,000 rubber in this crate. That's the rubber line. Let's just get a little stupid. There. Now we have rubber. Oh, these are all tier 3. Oh. Look how slow and unhappy they are. Easy, Chief. I believe I have enough on me to speed this up dramatically. At least in my, like, depot. Is that sufficient? Do you need anything else augmented? Did I stop you dead for some reason over here? Oh, they're probably piling up on the other end. The slow belt is so... You're just like, oh, no. Okay, yep. Now it's... Oh, shit, son. Oh, that's going to be a lot slower. Oh, that's much slower. How do we fix this? Okay. What we can do, because we're getting a lot of this stuff all the time, is I can replace the belt with a much shittier belt to slow down the introduction of this onto the lines. Easy brakes. There. Now those are going really slow. That's... Oh, there you go. That looks like that was a major stopping point. And also the belt was mostly filled with water and nitrogen gas. So a fair bit of it's going to be coming down these lanes, unfortunately. Oh, water, water, a lot of water, a lot of water. And that's going to be replacing a lot of the contents of the belt. That should make for more rubber, hopefully very fast. If I can remember which one of these needs it. Is it you? You don't need... The heavy modular frames isn't going to be the one. It's going to be one that needs the rubber specifically, like this fella. There we go. Okay. We're just going to make heavy modular frames. We're just going to go up top, which is going to make the fused bastards. And then we'll also zoom us forward with more rubber down the line as we go. So that was a... We've done a temporary fix. It's not going to last forever, but it's something that'll allow us to create more of these thermal engines, which is the whole point, which need the fused bad boys, which are being made way up there, as the heavy frames are being made way over there, and then they'll go all the way around, get sucked up into the fused heavy frame maker, get spit back onto the belt, come over here, and bam. We'll be making more of the stuff we need for phase 5. Okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, Knights here, I gotta make a command so that when somebody's on YouTube, I can actually be like, oh, hi. Good question. I'm not sure I followed that properly. Did you just speed up a thing by slowing down a thing? I slowed, yes. So this belt is completely full of packaged water, which just looks like the water cooler jugs. And as well, it's got nitrogen gas packages on it. Basically, this belt is the one that has the rubber and the plastic on it. So what I did was I took the extremely prolific amounts of water and nitrogen gas that were on there, that were getting shoved in at the same speed as everything else, because they were effectively choking out the belt. So this belt was going in at the same rate as these two, and I already have an ass load of water and nitrogen gas on there. So, because I've slowed it down to tier 1, which is like 30 a minute versus 780 a minute, all the materials like the rubber that we desperately needed and were low on, that is now actually going back into the system instead of getting just slowly, basically just was choked. Like, it was literally all stopping here and going, I can't, because all of this is going out of the same belt, except for the batteries, which is fine. You're putting water up your ass to figure out that measurement? You're putting water up your ass to figure out that measurement of ass load. Well, I mean, it's 60 there and it's 780 there. So luckily, someone already put it up their ass to see how much they could fit up their ass in per minute. Boom. Also, I'm a cat. If you slowed the production of water, would it have the same effect and save power? Don't I what? Put water up your ass for ass loads? It's called science, obviously. If I slow the production of water, yeah. But currently my water slowdown would be a means of going over to the water where it's being made, which is, I want to say, over here. And then figuring out how to slow down a drone, which is a very fast means of transporting something over a long distance. So it's basically going to keep catching up and doing both of these very quickly. And I want both the water and the nitrogen gas to remain on the belts, because those are integral for the top level blended recipes up here, which is this fella that's using all the water, this guy that's using all the nitrogen gas. They're getting unpackaged and turned back into liquids here, and the packages are getting synced. And then also the nitrogen gas is getting used here for the fuse thing. So I couldn't cut off the supply, and slowing it down, that's the only spot I could slow it down easily. I do know a butt load is 126 gallons. Nice. But no, I think I've solved the issue at least a little bit. Hopefully, if the thermal engines, that one of the top one up there goes past 153 soonish, that means that it's sorting itself out. Slowly, but doably. Isn't an ass load just a colloquial for butt load, which is an actual unit of measurement for liquid? Yes, and I'm not sure. I'm gonna say a hard maybe to that. Northeast. Yeet. I should get a parachute out. Whoa! I love that it does it. It feels like I'm arcing in space and going, shoom. Like I'm going super fast, super fast, super fast. Stop. But I'm not. My inertia feels like, honestly, it feels like actual parachuting. At the end of the weekend, I think we will have eaten my weight in Twizzlers and Reese's. You are living as few dare to dream. You absolute goddamn amazing disaster. Bravo to you. Bravo. All right, what's the deal over here? Oh. So the deal is, this is coming in so fast, this belt is not sufficient. So, calculations-wise, we can do that. We can fix that pretty quickly. Or at least sort of stopgap the problem. There you go. What if we sank more of it? And now both sides are getting emptied at 780. And I know that there's less going on, so these guys in the back are now going to start producing again because they're able to empty their lines slowly but assuredly versus being just stuck waiting. Have you been skydiving IRL? Bus has. No. I did go into an indoor wind tunnel, which was really goddamn cool, which is basically simulated skydiving. Because actual skydiving, I think my folks were not up for the notion of, let's jump out of a plane. Per se. They were thinking about it, and then they said, nah. Because it was for my birthday party. I was like, oh, here you go. I was like, oh, we're jumping out of planes. Cool, let's do it. But they didn't want to, like, actually jump out of planes. I was very reckless at certain points. That was pretty fun, too. Oh, it was, because you could do, like, little tricks in there. And you had, like... So basically, it was just a giant wind tunnel. And it was going... It was basically a wind tunnel that started on one side. And it was just basically a loop. And on the one side was a fan blowing down as hard as possible, I think. Or possibly just up below you. And you were standing on like this grating stuff. So I assume, hopefully, that the fan wasn't directly underneath you in case the floor fell out, because then you'd die. It would shove air in a giant circle around you, and it was going... You basically were standing in a wind tunnel. And when they put a flight suit on you, you float. I don't know if I have footage of there, but I definitely remember that I ate the most shit I've ever eaten inside that tunnel. And it was fantastic. Like, I got absolutely bamboozled. Because I lost control for a second, and then suddenly was upside down, and then sideways, and then more sideways, and then up, and then where was I? And then I remember everything after that as being pretty hilarious. Doop, 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 doop. All right, y'all. What the hell are you doing? There we go. Okay. So this is making... How much copper is this again? I think I played this Half-Life level. Mm-hmm. I want to try the unicorn gummies. Ooh. I've not seen those. 1350 copper. How fast are you making ingots there, Chief? Oh, I love this guy. Every time I do something from like up top, and then I get a chance to look at it again after I'm like eye level with it, this happens more than I want to admit. It's really funny though. It's gonna take you like there and then down to there. Okay. So you're going to be 30 a minute. But you don't have enough to supply this all. So it's going to be a little slower, but I think I can just... I'll figure I'll hedge my bets. I can just take it off the edge here into two awesome sinks of its own. Which we're running out of space for, but that's okay. Let's put you over here and over here. Okay. And then you can go nearly over there. And then over there. And then you can come over here and get eaten by that one. And then I can probably upgrade that power pole. And then now everything's getting eaten. I have not checked my coupons in 10,000 years. Hey, Bestie. Hey, Dollface. Your rocket propulsion is still stuck at 153. I know, and I'm annoyed by it, but I think it also has to do with the fact that it has to go around the wheel, around the sushi belt. It has to be fed into the heavy modular frames, which in turn have to go back around themselves, then be picked up and turned into fused modular frames, and then put down once more to be turned into those bad boys, and then into the thermal engine thing. So I think it's just a matter of it having to go around and around and around and around and around. Go feed your pupper. How's the game going? It's going pretty well. It's my second time catching him. I've only seen him at my streamer's chat. Oh, hell yeah, Dollface. Heck yeah. You're doing well. I could never do skydiving. I could, but I'd never be able to jump out of the plane. Had the same problem with zip lines. Fine on the line, but almost didn't get off half the towers. The dread is the worst part. Absolutely, Nightseer. 10,000%. The dread, the fear, the I'm going to die. I'm going to jump out of this thing and I'm going to die. That's the part that 100% is the worst part, I think. Like, it is not shocking in the slightest. But that would stop anybody cold, let's be real. Easy. Jesus Christ, I've made a fucking disaster here and I love it so much. It's glorious. Right, a moment, I gotta say hi to a few peeps. Absolutely. Okay, we've got everything except the Caterium, which is not gonna take, which is just a minor bit of work. We've got all the raw resources in ingot form, and the concrete, I guess, technically. Let's take you, which is not really ingot form, but close enough for government work. And then we'll do the Caterium, which is just basically just going to be another one of these guys. Ooh. But on a much smaller scale, because we only have one pure line of it. Badoo. And Caterium. Got them all. All right. And you guys are going to spit out Caterium in massive quantities. I got confused for a second, didn't it? Which, yet again, no problem can't be solved by another awesome sink. If you have too many resources, you don't have to. Holy shit. Ah, and you can start seeing gaps now in the iron as it's catching up. Everything is running, and both sides are spitting out gobs of iron. Just oodles and oodles and oodles. I don't understand this game. It makes my head hurt. It's okay. I don't understand this game, and it makes my head bleed into my ears quite a bit. Okay. Next steps is going to be, let's raise the roof. Not a whole lot, but just enough to be confusing. And then we're going to take you. Oh, we're going to need to move you over a little bit, aren't I? And then grab this blueprint, which is a 5x5 foundation, which it might be my most used one. And line you up with the bottom layer. And Bableet. And Bableet. And Bableet. And Bableet. And then blueprint, so it'll snap together. Oh shit. I immediately overwhelmed my ability to have resources right now in hand. Look, Tom, I need to make dinner. Go make dinner, Curly. You're delightful. Give me a shout out for Curly. Right after she leaves for dinner. That way she can't interfere with the proceedings. Wait. Oh, you know what would have been a good idea is if I just like grabbed some of the resources out of all these and then had those on hand, but I didn't do that. Oh wait, nope, I'm a dummy. Come on, splitter, smart splitter. You, fill. You, concrete. You, overflow. Now it will only, now once it fills up, it'll stop and the rest will go in there. I don't need these. I do need a crap load of concrete though. I'm okay diving. It's like I'm at the aquarium. The glass on my face keeps me safe. I agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Okay. You need to be lined up on this bad boy. Okay, this is all my coal. That we're then gonna coal doesn't even need to be on that level. There we go. All right. Messy but doable. So, grab you and you. These. I love the monster underneath me that's still just like, I'll get you. Grr, arg. He's been doing it for ages. I'm basically, oh God, I'm the upstairs neighbor. Oh God, he's probably, oh, now I feel bad for him a little bit. Because I'm the asshole now. He was having a nice, just relaxing time. And then this son of a bitch has the nerve to move in upstairs and make such a racket. Hey, sorry, was there too much noise down here? What's going on? Okay, cool. No, yeah, I'll see you. Yeah. Are you going to that neighbor thing? No? Okay, guess not. Oh my God. Yeah, Curly, here's a shout out. Oh wait. Turkey just left. I can do this. Unrecognized command, shout. I guess I can't do this. There we go. Follow Curly. She's a absolute lunatic and one of the best people I know. Two of those things can be true at the same time. And you go. Oh, this is... Hey, not bad. I don't really swim. Water's great, but eh. Oh, like diving? Oh, like... Oh, God. I have absolutely been petrified to jump off a diving board. Tell us more, though. Oh, about Curly? So, is Curly here? She said she had to go cook dinner. And I'm unwilling to... I don't like to talk about people when they're not here. It always feels a little sus. That's the best part. Nah, because if they're not here, then it feels a little like... I'll refund you on that one. Absolutely, I mean, totally down for it. Curly is delightful. But I like to compliment people to their indirect internet faces, mostly because on the one hand, it's really delightful. And on the other hand, it makes them squirm. And that's fun. I like them going, oh God, stop being nice to me. Ew. Ah. And I'm like, no, yes, we're going to be nice to you. Get fucked. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Coal. 300. 150. 750. 600. 600. I could have made one line. Whoops. Well, now we know that. Because with that rate, that's 750, and this belt can handle 780. So, boy, is my face red. Oh, well. All right, well, let's make 1 billion foundries. Okay, what do I have? Like, we're gonna use 40, the extra coal bucket. We are looking at, if these things are using 40 a minute of ingots and coal. Jesus Christ. 47 foundries? God damn. I just also realized I didn't actually go and pick up my corpse. Ever. There we go. $45, 47 foundries. That is easily the biggest scale I've worked with. Holy hell. We might need more room. Hang on, break down the 47 into like 3. Oh, is this a calculator? Damn it. 47 divided by 3. So 15, nearly 16 apiece. And I have a blueprint. Oh, good. Ads are starting. That'll do 8. I'll be right back. Holy shit. So, Mother of God. That means we can fit... Oh my God. Damn. Okay. Thank you for all the concrete that was just sitting there. That means we're gonna fit, with these foundries, we can fit 2 stacks 3 wide, I think, production-wise. Okay then. This for the nuclear plant? Yeah. And I've tapped out my modular frames. Oh no, like they're building back up again pretty quickly. But good God, this is ridiculous. That stopped dead because I'm not syncing them anymore. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go use the facilities real quick. And this gives me an opportunity to build up the resources I need because I am out of those ones I need right there. I'm just gonna put you right next to your friend. H. Yeah. And we'll just let that sit there for a minute. I'll be right back. I've got to use the facilities. I mean the litter box. Is having a lot of buffering, or is it just me? I've skipped a couple of frames, but it looks like it's settled down. 1 second. And that's it for ads. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. I also fed the boys because, you know, they kind of demand food very violently from my face. Otherwise, they start eating me. Ooh, easy, easy. Go, go. Turn the right way, right? Oh, you're lined up. Okay. Perfect. Just like your rocket propulsion factory. Yeah. I'm looking at my bit rate and it dropped to like 0 for a minute. Hi. Hopefully that'll help. I'm gonna keep tabs on it for a minute, but that is my least favorite thing that happens with annoying regularity. I can hear you here. Hi, Night's here. How's it look on the YouTube side versus every other side? Because do you think it's hard to? It's really hard to like. Not bug fix, but break down if it's a YouTube or a Twitch problem. And it's very difficult. Things are better now? Okay. Maybe a bit better. That's a hell of a ding. I forgot the password of my old account. All good. Seems like it's doing better. Okay. Yeah, give yourselves a... If you can F5 to refresh your browser. That's usually my go-to for fixing just a mess of everything no worky. We're gonna connect. I'm connecting up all the steel stuff. I had to wait basically a little bit for the modular frames because it took something like 600. That was wild. I didn't get anything really rough on my end until my bitrate just stopped. I started getting 3-second pauses every 3 to 10 seconds. Twitch status website reporting everything good. Perfect. So maybe it's where I live, which, great. This is the most frustrating part about streaming. Correct. It is not having the control over your internet and then it sort of impacting your job. That part just sucks. Like, I've had outages where I wasn't able to work at like on-site locations because the internet went down, and that was like a totally different situation because, I mean, it wasn't me. I wasn't having any problem because, hey, I got time off of work at that point. Like, it was pretty silly, but honestly, it's not hard to understand where I was like, oh, shucks. Seems to be good. Welcome back. Hey, Turkey, we had a huge bunch of bitrate shit, so hooray! Anywho, let's take... You guys actually have to go this way, then. I figure I can just proceed as normal. If it keeps getting shitty, though, we'll keep an eye on it. But it's been pretty good all day, at least, so I'm less irked than I could be. Nick. And... Yeah. Okay. So 750, 600, 600. I don't think I need to worry about attaching all of these together. Roughly. Let's go up one. Oh, okay, we're still good on consumption. Plane just flew past our house with a "Marry Me" sign out the back. Should I say yes? You're gonna have to send up another plane skittish that says, "Let me think about it. My mom doesn't approve of you." See how that works. Like, Twitch updated the auto mod system. Maybe that was it? I wish they would have told me, but yeah, totally perfect. All right. If they need, I mean, if they need to update something to improve Twitch, okay. Literally could not tell you though. All right, these are. I'm actually pretty okay with these. Those are going to fill all of these with all the coal in all the universe, and I'm going to then take. I'm going to take my 2 lines of iron ingots and figure out how to split those into 3 real fast here. Okay, so so 2 splitters will split it into 6. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. So if I do a splitter. It's a little awkward how I put these together, but what are you gonna do? And then another splitter. We're gonna go. Not quite working there, are you? Oh, the straight mode does not like it when you go like one direction, then the other direction. Thank you, Turkey. That's wild. I'm down for more for all the moderating tools for y'all, but god damn it, give me a minute to figure out. Just let me know when you guys are gonna do something like that. Okay, and then I can take all 3 of these, and each one of these I can take a merger, and we're gonna put it. Let's put each one right here on the top level. I'm just using the bottom one as a very fast means of getting it upright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. There you go. All right. And then all 3 of these are connected. And pointing the wrong way. But you're also pointing the wrong way. I did not realize what direction you were facing. Okay, you and you. Attach. Attach. Attached. And then that's going to be hideous. Absolutely hideous. Oh, fuck. But I don't care. Okay. You.
Here's the news at 5:30. Streamer takes potty break while bitrate goes in the toilet. It's all belts, belts, belts on stream. That rocket propulsion system is taking its dear sweet time and might have gotten lost. Is rubber to blame? Stay tuna.
Stay tuna. I'm not even mad. That's brilliant. Very nice. And you are the last one. So I've split the 2 lines into 3 lines using 2 splitters and 3 mergers. And it's a goddamn disaster in here, and I love it. And you are going to... So this is going to make 60 a minute. Times 8. 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. I have no idea how many belts I'm going to need. It's at least 3. Could be more. We'll find out later. I think my proof of concept, I think definitely my weak spot is when there's like a whole bunch of stuff that I want to get done and actually make things happen. And then I get bogged down in things like, oh, I have to make my belts pretty, which I've been very clear on, I will admit, and I do apologize because it's irritating and I get it. The more irritating part for me is that when it doesn't work, if I spent all the time doing the belts, I would 5 billion% not get anything done. The belts must be pretty. It's Goldilocks. If the belts are pretty and nothing is moving, that is where my problem has been just straight up, oh, well, I was gonna build a nuclear factory of some sort, but then I got stuck on the belts for 3 days because they didn't look nice. And then I eventually got sick of playing because it didn't look nice. That's kind of the problem I have of just, oh, crap. Like, I wish it looked great, but I would also like to not spend all my time playing with the belts if I could actually make something happen. So that's definitely my, like, that's my weak spot. Thank you very much, Sherry, for the stretch and the hydrate. Much appreciated. All right, this is all, in theory, plugged in and ready to go to make a god-awful number of ingots. You're to cause me or chaos time? Oh, they responded to chaos adept. You can't say that word to this audience, tuna. The cats watching clearly all went mad and assumed there would be tuna. They'll get over it. Here we go. Oh. Yep, okay. Copy. Paste. 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 They didn't have a program. I mean, you'd think they could figure it out with everything going into them, but I totally get it. Oh boy, oh boy. So know where the rockets are, cliffhanger. Where the rockets are? What do you think, this is Factorio? The rockets are on my back right now. I'm scared to see the leap in production that this is going to cause. All right, that's... $16, $16, and $16. Oh, gosh. I know it's 42, but it's actually 48. So 60 times 48 at max output is 28,800. Jesus criminy. Okay, good luck. Don't break the grid. I have no idea what its actual output's going to be. Like it's now it's all guesstimation. All right. Steel is being made at a staggering rate. And then we go up again. Looks like we need another little bit of spacing. And then across. And that's the center. H to nudge. Bam. How are you doing today? Hey, Captain Dynamo. Doing pretty good. Thank you for the sticker. We're making a steel, both an encased steel beam and several other components at the same time factory on a scale that I have not done before. It is absolutely massive for me. In theory, this is making something like 2,800 steel. Love the look. Thank you, Soen Kigi. Meow. 153. It's still not moving. Why is that not moving? I want to know why my thermal rockets are just taking their fucking time. They're getting filtered by something. All right. You guys make steel. I'm going to go back and take a look and see what the hell's going on. Because I'd like to get phase 4. I'd like to get out of phase 4 eventually, because I have no idea what phase 5 is. Nothing existed until this point, and I am just excited to see. I got places to be soon. Please investigate. I am investigating. I put my parachute away. I put my parachute back on. Woohoo! Scared myself. Alrighty, what's the haps here? We put so much rubber on the line, it's absurd, and all the rubber's gone. Did 10,000 rubber just like fly through the system and say, nah, nope, it's still on there. It's still doing its job. Still going slowly. Still getting filtered. Still getting filtered. Still getting filtered. I see rubber on the line. You're still stacked to the gills with rubber. You are the guy who makes the heavy modular frames. What's your deal? Check my depot for heavy modular frames. It's made 93 modular frames, and then that's half of what it's made. Because if I have 93 in there, that means that over there it's gone all the way around the system and has been caught in there and should be going all the way around to grab everything else. Like, it should be on this line. So where is... Let's take a look at the heavy modular frames. I would like to know what the deal is. All right, what's your problem? Oh. Well, part of it is, of all fucking things, screws. You're going, Count Catula, almost face planting into a stationary object, but damn did that look good. Thank you. You're dashing. Thank you, Biss. You got a shout out for Biss. Looking fucking fire, by the way. All goddamn month. Biscuit has been doing absolutely amazing. I'm doing it. I'm not waiting for anybody. Shout out was given to Biscuit. You have to wait 59 minutes and 59 seconds before giving Biscuit another shout out. 1 second! Thanks, mods. beat me by so little. Thank you, Biz. I'm my cat, Wolfie. Check it. Okay, tell me if this looks at all like him. Which one's the cat? Yeah. We're both tuxedo cats. So I went with my finest suit I actually have. You're both beyond cute and I want to smooch your faces. Thank you very much. Look at the cute boot brush. He's so good. He's a very good boy. He's just chilling now. Yeah, that's my cat, Wolfie. Oh my god, a talking cat. Where? Oh my god, it's just screws, isn't it? You know, the only other thing that uses screws is reinforced iron plates. I think literally nothing else in my production line uses screws. This one's getting a direct shot of screws, so we don't have to go back around in a corner. But then if it's going fast enough, then it should block off and go back up that way into the main lines. Oh. You're not making screws fast enough. So, this is probably an overreaction. This will probably tap that iron much faster. But I want screws coming out of my goddamn ears. There. That one's stalling. Every time that one stalls, it immediately just floods the system with more screws. Which is what this guy needs. I just need every goddamn screw that I can get my hands on. Might need to overclock one more. There. That's my entire screw production. Is those 10 fellas right here. And they don't overclock any higher. Oh, not that. Wait. This one. Yeah, they're all maxed out. Oh yeah, now they're going absolutely off the rails. That's going to fill up that bottom line, which is going to be a little awkward. But boy, am I going to be making a lot of screws. Like over here should just be ridiculous. Oh, no, it's not. I'm making so many screws. They're all getting caught on here. And they're all, nearly all of them are going into heavy modular frames. There we go. That is much more like it. All right, heavy modular frames is getting resolved. Meaning, let's look for, oh, wait, I saw that. Not you, not you. It was you. You need heavy modular frames. And that's going to be off the very bottom level. Heavy modular frames. So, in theory, a heavy modular frame should be whipping around this son of a bitch real fast. Eventually. With that many screws on the line, you'd think. I should play observation duty. Because I know I'm making these things now. It just has to go all the way around. Andrew would be so proud. Consumer sloop? My Sumer sloops are on the thermal engines up there. And on the modular engines, which are a component I was constantly trying to maintain or get like additional of. Actually, while I have these, I can also just flood the system manually. Because I want just so much stuff to go in there. So that's the heavy modular frames, that's the nitrogen gas, and that's the aluminum casings. All are fine. We just need more heavy modular frames than I could shake a stick at. That has to be doing like its goddamn best at this point. And this line here is not actually like filtering or overflowing. Probably because just a billion these screws just went onto it and are also getting just immediately ripped back off the line again. Oh. Oh. So, the problem was user error. Because it's making plenty of what it needs. And then it's outputting them. To the wrong belt. How much Robux I got? How many? Which means then I can do a fast fix. Heavy modular frames. Any undefined.
Sweet.
Super Pack.
Super Packs were just subscribed, 26 months. That's like almost 27 months. Outstanding.
Super Pack, thanks for resubscribing for 26 months. That's almost 27 months, you're right. Very good. Hell yes. How much Robux do you have, Wild Bunny? Super Pack Junior. Go on. Yay. Oh, a super pack. Oh, whoops. Thanks, Super Pack. 11K Robux. Wow. Oh my god. So if this is working now, which I am hoping, and oh, all the aluminum casing's gone, which was another one of the things stopping the works. And it's making 3/4 multiplier, which I'm not sure quite how it works, if it's not making a complete one. But maybe it makes 2 or something at some point. Did nuclear get started? I had a glitch with the system, which was one belt was on the wrong output, which was completely preventing my rocketry items from being created. Assuming I don't have any other... which is now producing them at a massively increased rate. So, given that I just discovered that, there's probably a couple of them floating around on the belt right now that are going to get shunted up to the... Oh, they can't get shunted up to the space elevator because the space elevator is at the nuclear plant. Also, this is entirely full of all the shit you guys did to me that one time. Well, good. Let's just turn this around. New railway? No, it's not a matter of the railway at all. It's my space elevator got moved for some reason. And that would explain why that is not going up, and is in part of the problem. The other part was 100% on me, because I was pointing my resources onto the wrong belt. So they were trying to pick up stuff on the wrong belt when all of the materials were on the belt above it. Which basically amounted to, yeah, that ain't gonna work, son. So they were looking on this belt when all the things they needed was on this belt. I cry. But do I have fused modular? Now I have to look and see if I have fused modular frames. To begin the screaming once again. You are empty. Why is that? Oh. You, the left side, are attached to a splitter that is on the right side. I see. You're attached to the wrong level too. So you should be Wait, hold on, before I fuck up. The heavy modular frames are on the wrong level. What about this one? Industrial parts. You are on the right level. God, I have a lot of crystal oscillators. Holy shit. Wait, that was one! Oh, come back! So it is on the right level. Okay, that's industrial parts. Yeah, okay. False alarm. I thought I had just repeated the mistake twice. They're just being made so slowly that it's not actually going to link up. So confusing. I have to change my headphones, so I've been lurking. Doing well. I found one spot where it was being fed to the wrong location, and then I cried forever. But it should be on this line now of the giant fused frame fellas that should come back around eventually. The only difficulty is I've made the belt so long at this point to accommodate that if there's something on the belt, it does take a while for it to start to fill into the belt. This one's a lot of rotors and motors and batteries and all sorts of industrial stuff. And I have to really keep my eye open. Those are heat sinks for a fused frame, which basically looks like a giant cube. Whoop. No, that wasn't it. And if those are being built, then we're gravy. If they're not being built, we're not gravy. We're an entirely different condiment. Elsewise, we're doing pretty good. I'm putting together the giant industrial beams factory that's also going to have the electric control rods and the concrete that we're going to need for the nuclear plant. I'm basically making so much goddamn stuff that we're going to be covered on nuclear for a long time. I don't want to have to look back at it and say, oh crap, I could have done X or Y or G, or oops, I didn't have the thing I needed here. And all of this can be thrown back into the system pretty much from here. Except looks like the filters and the biofuel and the slug and the bullets and the bombs. All the rest of that is going to get thrown back onto the system, with probably the exception being the raw iron ore, which is getting pulled off the system because it doesn't have anywhere to go. It doesn't know why it's there. It's trying its best. So now we go back to building the industrial plant, which is, oh God. I want to make nuclear. My end goal is sending all that stuff over here. There will be drones, there will be trains. I'm going to send everything I need up here nuclear-wise, and it'll give me an idea of, and then I'm going to probably throw all the uranium up there, and that will give me a notion of just how much nonsense I can fling over there to make a functional nuclear plant. So planning ahead. He's a confusing guy. Thank you, Nightseer. I am a very confusing individual. Parachute! But I have the coolest way of traveling the map right now, I think. Yee-hoo! People cannon. With return people cannons too, which I'm pretty goddamn hyped about. And hoverjet, and back in business. So these have all already capped out all of the steel going into them. They're now all, yep, they're all completely full of steel ingots. So we're gonna take, oh God. We've got the Caterium on its own floor. We've got the 2 coppers. We've got all the iron being processed, all the copper being processed, all the concrete's being processed in droves. Just, oh my, yeah, it's almost full already. So we now go, I think the next level is going to be construction and turning the steel into, oh Lord, okay, how many of these am I going to need? Because now we turn the steel into steel beams and into steel pipes. How many? Oh God. So each one of these, we're making 2880 steel a minute, probably. Close to it, something like that. These are going to use 4 and 3 steel pipes respectively. So steel beams are going to use 60 a minute to make 15 a minute. Oh God. Splitting that up is going to be a giant pain in the ass. I need the beams for a smaller scale project than the, or no, I need the pipes for a smaller scale project than the beams, because the beams will turn into the giant encased industrial beams complex, whereas the pipes are just going to turn into stators that are going to hang out with the copper, and those will turn into stators. And then the Caterium plus the stators. Oh. Yeah, my head just exploded. Hold on. So let's take you. You right here. 60 times, that's 600 a minute. 1,200. Let's say 1,200 beams. Ballparking it. Y'all are going to be a fucking mess of steel beams in here. I'm gonna take all of y'all and just paste all the way down the line. All of these are gonna turn into steel beams, and then subsequently they're gonna turn into encased industrial beams. Oh, autosave, you scare the shit out of me every time. And these are going to be steel pipes, which will be used for the side project. So I'm basically making just little stationlets that are going to in turn turn into quite a bit more. Ingots. Stator. Tell me what stator is. Wire and steel pipes. So this one is going to be wire out of copper ingots. Okay. And then we'll need the Caterium wire and, hold on, AI limiters. Is going to be copper sheets. Okay. So we split the copper into wire and sheets. You are now copper. You're now copper sheets. And then the last one is Caterium, which we can actually do on the floor below. just to save a little bit of real estate, because it's getting goddamn ridiculous. Thank God for blueprints. Holy hell, this would be hell on earth otherwise. This would be weeks. Copy, 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 copy. Now we take you. And we go uppies. Oh, you're a little taller than you looked. Okay. There you go. And we can attach you to power. That's going to turn into wire. And a whole shitload of it, in fact.
I want this empty stretch on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. Meow. Thank you, penguins wearing tuxedos, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, a fellow tuxedo wearer. Indeed. Tweet, you died. Thank you. I was not actually aware that I had died. I was just wondering if maybe I had a temporary not life. But it was hard to tell.
Oh.
Thank you, penguins wearing tuxedos. You monster. How are you doing today? And yes, thank you for my tuxedo. As close as I could get. I will say my finishing touch, I think, is pretty good. I can hit it. There we go. Oh, God. And uppies we go. Because now I have to go all the way back to this thing I've created, which does this. Does Wolfie like Bell Toy? Sometimes. It concerns you might thought you might have just so tired you fell asleep in the field. I mean, you haven't slept since arriving on the planet. That hurts me, but you're right. You are going to need the copper. You're going to need the copper. Come here. Up we go. Copper wire, copper sheets. Goddamn, I've gotten so used to getting murdered, I'm just like, yep, doesn't even slow me down. Let's go, motherfuckers. He says, taunting. Connected, 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 connected. Look for dead body. Oh yeah, I just didn't even grab it. Oh, another angry neighbor. Hi, buddy. Consider the ramifications of shut up. And then you're going to be steel and steel. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? I know. I've looked like you all day. Pretty weird, isn't it? I don't know how much I'm making of all three of these, so it's going to be very imbalanced. I just know I'm making quite a bit, and then some more. And it's going to be between these three here. Just have to sort out what that's going to look like between the three of them. I could do another load balance, which would basically be taking these two and then some splitting action. How would that work? Splitter, splitter, splitter. Oh, wait. No, I could be super, incredibly lazy. Oh, good. Ads are starting. Right. Thank you, ads, for starting. I go here. If you run out, you're going to divert over to that guy. And I have a whole third one. Oh god, it's definitely going to take more for this one. This one is going to be ridiculous amounts. That. Thank you, Herb. Okay. Oh boy. This can probably handle more too, I think. Here, okay, so splitter. And merger. And connection. 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 You're a splitter. So the middle bell is going to feed both at once. And then if this finishes first and gets overwhelmed, it's going to stop and everything else goes into the beams. I think. Oh, God. Oop. Autosave. I will set you on fire. You're just going straight up. You're the Caterium wire. You're the bronze sheets. Fuck it. Plug it in. Oh, my God. There's no... Oh, there. Ha-ha! Okie dokie. And then back out the front. Back out the front. And that's it for ads. All right. Back out the front. Oh. And already back out the front. I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum. Meow.
Smiley cat face, skittish unbus, smiley cat face, just, cat, subscribed,
Theory,
cat, cat, tier 2, smiley cat face, 23 months of automated rocket propulsion hiccups and friendship.
Pretty goddamn good, skittish. Pretty goddamn good. Those are all steel beams. Those are all steel pipes. Those are all copper. Those are all copper. That's... better be Caterium. Thank God. Okay. Assemblers! Assemble! Oh boy, these are convoluted as hell. Okay. I've definitely put these together right. We're gonna need the Caterium and the copper sheets. I need to look again. Okay, before I drop everything on the ground, Caterium and the copper sheets equals the AI limiters. The AI limiters and the wire equals stators. Why do I need stators again? The control rods. Stators and AI limp. Yo, am I making AI limiters to make AI limiters? Considering the copper sheet's an alt band from the 80s. So long as there are no follow-up questions, yes. Yes, they were. I've just confused myself again. Hold on. Stator is... these two are stators. So you and you are stators. Come here. Assembler here. Oh God, okay. All right, no problem. Let's make this, it's a disaster in every sense of the word so far, but we can do a little bit of tidying by taking you and you. And you. And we're going to basically feed them out back towards the front. So just turning them around. Turn them around. You, I have no idea. You might need your own fucking floor still. But we take you. We take you. We take you. We take you. And then you. And then you. And then you. And then there. And then there. And then there. And then these sons of bitches. Stators. How many of these things even making? 30 a minute. Okay. 40 a minute. I think it's somewhat balanced. In that regard, at least. Let's take you. I've been playing Factorio a little bit, so this has definitely been influenced by Factorio. This should work. Power. Pipes and wires. Oh my God, you're a smart splitter. You're all smart splitters. They're filtering everything from going through. Trying to get the trendsetter and dress to impress on Roblox. I have no idea what that means, Wild Bunny, but cool. It sounds like an ordeal. I wish you the best of luck on it. This in turn... It's gonna go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go there, and we're going to progress along this route. Here, stators are good to go. Next on the docket. If this was a legal proceeding, that would make sense. H. There. Woo. Is paste, 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 paste. AI limiters. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And then drag you over here. And you also over here. But just a little bit higher. And power. Oh my God. Blueprints. Absolute undisputed MVPs. I can't even imagine how long this would have taken my dumbass otherwise. Just my ability to get completely confused by what I'm doing just constantly. Holy hell. Stators. AI limiters. What are you making? 5 a minute times 8, 40 a minute. And 5 a minute times 8, 40 a minute. Three and 2. I think I have a smaller blueprint for this because that's going to be well and truly way under what we need for that. You and you. I took a 20-minute nap and woke up like, what year is it? That is the best goddamn nap in the universe. Hands down. That looks horrible both directions. Control rods. Oh my god. The difficulty I have now is like, oh, I can't fit enough power cables because they're all like maxed out. You. Come here. So this guy is doing 6 and 4 a minute. We're making 40 a minute. So math is so hard right now. 40 divided by 6. I can make 6 of these. Whoops. You know what? I don't think that one's going to work as well. Or it could be less silly. Less, I say. Less. Back it up, back it up. And copy 8. H. That is the right way in. And paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Nope, I'm making them into AI limiters. Weirdly, it's not working. So these control rods that I'm actually trying to make, they are the base component that we're going to fly over there, I think. Is it yellow still? Like the slow down here is the sheets. And I don't have enough power cores left, I think, to actually... I have 5 left. I've used so many of these. Okie dokie. So realistically, I could add another level of these or overclock these later. But they are making AI limiters pretty fucking quickly, at least. There they go. AI limiters and... okay. Stators. AI limiters. Oh, the... Of course. Of course. Copy. Paste. 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 Because my blueprint apparently was using smart splitters for no good reason. But, you know, stuff happens. No. And this is going to spit out so many control rods, it's not even going to... It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Which will in turn get sent here. Dear God. Control rods. Wow. Okay. The next step on that is going to be droning them to somewhere over there. The reason I'm not doing this at the moment for my run at the moment is because I have the stuff for nuke fuel at a massive scale. I have to make the stuff for nuclear fuel at a massive scale. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. That could be a bit of a hamper to one's day. You guys are all beams. All of y'all. We're going to do more assemblers. How do I have the resources for all this? It's the hundreds of hours all coming back in concert right now. Get over here. If I need more, I'm in the spot to do more. These are the encased steel beams. And I don't have a goddamn clue what the output rate of that is going to be. Oh, whoops. Get away. Get away. Click. Merge. And we're gonna, it's so long, I think I'm gonna need like a bridge. Oh God. There we go. There we go. Going back. Going forward. Oh God. Wolfie tried to do this, he'd be dead by now. Not all the raw resources, but I need a belt split, balance loads in order, and that takes so much space. It do indeed. But I would think it's worth it. Hopefully. Now we take the concrete. Hello, concrete. You've been hanging out nice and patient for a while now. Oh, God. There. Come on, come on, come on. $6 hours. Heresy. Whoa, 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 whoa. And straight. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. They're now all making encased industrial beams, which are in turn going to get thrown somewhere. Let's throw them just off the back. Just like a stranger in the night. And there we go. Okay. Night's here. Help a friend with extra life stuff. See y'all Monday. Absolutely, Night's here. Thank you very much for watching the YouTubes. Much appreciated. Electrical control rods, check. They are, oh my God. That was in the last few minutes. So this should be a similar state of, oh my god, almost certainly. And we're going to take... Let's take the concrete and the encased industrial beams, and we're going to take them. We're going to take these guys actually downstairs, back down to concrete level, and route them this way. And God, this is hideous to any Satisfactory player. I do apologize just a little bit, even though I don't care that much, but it's actually functional, which is more than I can say for most of my days. You, right here, you need to turn into... I don't think I can actually do this on the bottom of one of these. No, I can't. Okay. So I can do this then. And go... Smart splitter. Of these. Well, you'd think that'd be easier. I guess I did shimmy them a little off to one side. How about that? Does that work for you? What do you think? There you go. All right. Now we go all the way across. Right here. Holy good Lord. And we take half the concrete we're making, which is an absurd amount. And also, good Lord. And I guess go half and half. I'll have to redo the opposite end, but that's fine. Can I get you to... There we go. Oh, that's how I can do this. Okay. And you... You are going to be a splitter. You are going to be a splitter. You are going to be a merger. You are going to be a merger. Plug. Plug. Too far. Plug. Plug. Oh my God. It's my default one I have set. You made a tail. We should do the Kraken. Where's the space elevator now? Over there. Way over there. What's y'all's deal here? Oh my god, are you not making enough concrete? Are you kidding me? Come back, concrete. Let me just take a quick look, see what's going on here. So just for clarity's sake, I have 3 of these fucking things going full fucking tilt. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it didn't work. Why is that? Oh my god, no, this is so dumb. Because it's actually going faster than the one belt can handle. Yeah, I think there's enough concrete. The question is, do I need to double this up? Because I've lost track of my ratios real hard. 18 steel beams a minute, 36 concrete a minute. For 6 a minute. The way I will be able to tell is if this concrete fills up completely. If it fills up, I will then attach another, basically set of 8 to the back of it and go from there. It's taking its time. The blockade, there we go. The backfill is slowing down. There's my limestone intake. With tier 3... fused. Still nothing. I need to check that again. With tier 3 miners, which these are stuck at tier 2, it'll effectively double their output. The fused mod... Oh my god, a fused modular frame just entered my fucking depot. Dear Lord. Saints be praised. And when I'm done with the thermal rocket things, I can just turn those off for a minute, which will then flood my system with what I need. Sweet, good goddamn. More limestone around the place, just hypothetically. Like, what if I was to maybe, I don't know, take some limestone from like right here and throw it right here, just to add even more goddamn concrete to this mess. The pure node to 1200. Yeah. Oh yeah, 1200 for my 780 capacity belts is a bit of a problem. As I'd basically be staring at it going like, well, sure would be nice if stuff was going in there, but it ain't. Look at this asshole. Power saving. So by and large, I need to get tier 3 stuff. Everything else, given the fused, it's a tier 3 miner. If I can get fused modular frames, I can come back, I can double the output of everything. Which it looks like with this, the iron, I'm not even touching it. Those aren't even moving. Holy shit, how much iron am I? I'm making so many goddamn ingots. Even between the two of them, that's just an insane amount of iron making. I could probably split it into a third belt. Once you reach tier 6, you'll change your mind. I'm fine with that. The amount of nonsense I put together right now is staggering. This right here, you need to be programmed, train. So what's stopping this process the most? Is it the concrete? Because if the concrete is the culprit, which it seems impossible, based off of what I'm looking at here, then we need more concrete. And that means more limestone, which means more everything. Because you're coming from over there, you're coming from over there. Impure, normal. There's literally one right over here, it looks like. Which we can augment relatively quickly. There you go. Or implement, as it were. Augment means you can give an assist to a thing. Implement means actually do something with it. Oh, God. And I am so nearly out of power cores. It is scaring me. Oh, I think I'm out of power cores. Power shards. I have 5. 300. Come on over. The 151 is over here. You're a pure one. You're a pure one. So the laziest way to do this is to grab you. Watch my UI disappear. Merge you onto here. Which will overload this belt. So the only reasonable conclusion then is that's how you add 300. Out of curiosity, how much power usage have you added so far today? My consumption has gone up by 2,000 megawatts. My max possible consumption has gone up by 6,000 megawatts. Oh, well, I mean, that would probably help if I did that too. Oops, knows. Oh, thank you, Tig. I would love a shout out for Tig if possible. Tig had an amazing skull makeup do today. It was fucking insane. It was terrifying to look at too. It was amazing. Literally could trip the system across his fingers. I don't want to. Thank you for the posture check, Chase.
Yeah.
Hairball. Can I get even more into this goddamn mess? I could do a purity pure over here. Oh, another pure. Perfect. And you're an impure. You're a pure. You're an impure. Impure. I could tie into... I could get even more. It's going to result in more concrete coming out this side, which is pretty steep. And then this thing going all the way to the nuclear station. Which... hell of it. Come here, transport. Drone port. How you doing? We're just gonna put you right here. And you need to be powered. Okay, that's making them relatively faster. You. Electro control rod. Outtake. This port. Nuclear drone 6, electromagnetic control rods. And then come back for more. Creed's dressed up as this cat. You look like my kitty. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a tuxedo as well. They're very debonair. Less jumpy and doesn't lay down in front of his own monitor. Oh, he lays down in front of my monitor the whole goddamn time. Don't you worry. This is rapidly, absolutely maxed out. It's concrete. It's all concrete. We need more concrete. This hopefully is working. I don't know if it is, though. Actually, we'll know in a minute. Because it would be coming from, I think, over this way. That's the nuclear plant, or the start of it. So if a drone appears out of fucking nowhere and buzzes the tower... Oh, wait. Map. Are drones highlighted? What? Oh my God! You absolute genius. I do not envy you washing your ears out later. I'm just gonna go to bed. Hello, little friend. You're gonna take electromagnetic control rods all the way over to the nuclear plant. Fuck yes. And we have encased industrial beams and concrete. Why do I have to believe you're going to just go to bed like that? Because I don't have anything left to lose, Turkey. I don't have anything left to lose. You, right here. You're a supply of concrete. I would like it to be faster. So be faster. How you doing? Barely at all. Barely at all. But more than none. Okay. This train. Hello, train. You. Oh, God. Actually, no. No, not you, train. Get me. Oh, shit. Wrong button. I can't delete anything while it's doing this. So this train is actually redundant because I have a nuclear train 2. That can come to here and then go there. And it's on its way. You, however, need to not be here anymore. Concrete. And the encased industrial beams didn't even get picked up. Sick. That train should be on its way. Hell yes. Train 1 doesn't have anything to do. The electromagnetic control rods are already back home. Or at the power plant. It actually flopped in bed once, made up like a cat, and the housemate came home, found me, and posted pics everywhere. Want me to kill them? In a video game? Nuclear supply, battery supply 1. Nuclear sulfur intake. I need uranium intake. Go bring some uranium in. And then I'll need another one. So these things are not going to be able to carry very much uranium. So I have no idea what my capacities are. I only have like 2 of the uranium nodes on lockdown. If that. I thought I had one there. Need to know. This is 3 Mile High Island. I only have 2? Or just the 1? Oh, there. Drone port 23. I haven't had a chance to rename it. Sulfur intake, don't need it. I could theoretically just drone everything to the nuclear plant. But that would be... it'd be more expensive, and the train is fairly reliable. I just have to make my capacity meet that. So let's do... you. Enjoy. And then drone port 23. Go to concrete intake. So that should be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Nuclear. Okay. So I'm getting 2 drones doing... Yep, it's on its way already. Nope, that's packaged. You need a drone. There. That drone right there is headed the right direction. And, oh, hi. All right, the train's on its way to take the concrete and the encased industrial beams. So, you play Satisfactory too? Awesome. Hey, Rise Games, absolutely. In-game, in a game! And quiet's canceled. I don't know that. I could be definitely, like, super extra canceled, maybe. Could be both. So this just needs more limestone. All over the goddamn place. That's intriguing. That one's actually stalling a little bit. Come here. And you have a little bit of extra room on you, don't you? Even though it's not going to help overly. It will help my brain. Perfect. Look at that. Flawless. Now that one's going full tilt. That one's losing a bunch, but is catching up again. Okay. Let's launch ourselves to the nuclear plant. Because hell with it. we could probably make some kind of fuel rod. Parachute. Okay. Flawless system. We'll use hair for ears. It's pretty seamless. They don't need only batteries now. Is battery still the way to go? Batteries are my most efficient means of transportation with drones because they make them go the fastest. Package fuel works and is very expensive. So I went with batteries because I was able to... I spent a while making a battery plant, and now I have drones coming out of every goddamn orifice. It is ridiculous. So I have drones that are just doing everything. If I got really dedicated, I could just have trains running batteries, and then the rest would be drones. I have a drone named after me. I'm inclined to say no because I was thinking of doing that, and then I realized I have no goddamn idea how to keep my drones sorted otherwise. Like, I was in the process of losing my fucking mind trying to figure it out. Going to drone port 2. Otherwise, I'd probably say yes, but given that I looked at the process and said, where the hell are any of my drones? Because after like 15 drone ports, it just closes the menu up and you're kind of stuck looking at like the top 5 drones, and it doesn't give you anything other than a search bar for the rest of your drones. So you sort of stare and go, what the hell did I name my drones? I don't have any idea. Oh God, what have I done? Oh God, oh God, oh God, what have I done, basically. Here on this, what if you did it anyway? I would, but I have some concerns, like the spicy rocks that now live in my house. And I'd like to know where all of those are coming from and going to. Uranium intake. Uranium intake. Cool. If you die near uranium, there's a high chance you die. If I die near uranium, there's a high chance of very death, yes. You're going to be... One of you is going to be concrete. The other is uranium. So come on down to Uranium Town. We'll just spread the love around. And by that, I mean the radiation. Sulfuric acid. Hello, Nuclear Rail 3. Can I inquire as to your whereabouts? Rotten Egg Station, otherwise known as Sulfur Station. Train 3 is on its way to the sulfur, which is god-awful far away. Oh no. Oh. Oh, wait. The problem is on this end. because I was worried it was going all the way to the other station and then not doing anything, and then coming back and being like, I did it. You log out near a nuclear area, you just die. Oh, really? Oh, is that a multiplayer? That makes sense. Unload. Unload. That's a good point, Yeti. This is all squared away. I need to make sure sulfur production or sulfuric acid production is good to go. Okay. Those are a ways off, but Nuclear Train 2, which has the concrete and the reinforced beams, should be good. Just gonna quickly pop you over here. And you fucking TBD. Hi, guy. What took you so long? I flew here in 4 seconds. Make some toast, BRB. Hell yeah. You're well aware of your issues you found now. Oh, I'm intimately aware of my goddamn issues. Every time I have an issue, I'm like, I have to fly across the entire map again. Isn't that right, Wolfie? Train shaming? Really? What? No. Hell yes. There's all the concrete and the encased industrial beams. Said concrete goes immediately here. Into those reservoirs. These blender... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Easy. Sulfuric acid. These are going to make encased uranium cells, which I do have like 500 of just sitting at home. But I need the sulfuric acid first, which needs the sulfur train to come on over here on its way back home. God help me, I hope you have so much sulfur on you right now. I don't have any way to check that I know of. I just hope that it's actually... The last I checked, that was loading sulfur into it. So this theoretically has an ass load of sulfur on it. Like, it smells like the biggest rotten egg you've ever seen in your life. But I can't check the contents, unlike... A couple of the other ones I can check the contents of, which is kind of confusing. Like the drone ports, I think I can tell what... Yeah, the drone ports tell me what's in them. Can you do some cat eye contacts for next year? That'd be nice. Not poop. Rotten eggs. Sulfur very much smells like rotten eggs. I wonder how good your throughput will be once the factory runs for a while. The things that are definitely going to restrict me is going to be the concrete for now. Until I can get, you know, more. Just a little bit more. Easy, easy. Y'all are going to output sulfuric acid and encased uranium cells. Which then in turn need to be put into a manufacturer in order to make... Oh, God. Hey, more uranium's here. And our control rods. Manufacturer, tell me everything I need to know. Come here, come here. Where are you? Manufacturer will turn it into uranium fuel rods using these dry results. So I need manufacturers. How are you handling the nuclear waste? Huh? Thank you, Rise Games. Exactly. Flat denial. There's an ocean for a reason. Honestly, I am on the border of the world, and I guess it'll depend on probably a couple of facets, but by and large, I don't have a plan for that at all. Manufacturer, how are you? My plan presently is make nuclear work, because that's the thing stopping me from getting to phase 5. And I know I can make enough containers to probably deal with phase 5 problems. It's a future me problem. Probably. Or just, you know, future generations, whatever. Be able to make tube cannons that suck items off conveyor belts and they're starting and yeet them into the distance. I like the way you think. These are my stackable manufacturers, which I guess will make 3 of them, even though I don't know what I need for them. Just from a making stuff perspective. Uranium, fuel rod, uranium, fuel rod, uranium, fuel rod. So you're gonna come right out here. Yeah. And then the... Stop. Stop it. Stop clicking. I hate clicking. Clicks are not healthy. Sure. There's an evil way to get rid of nuclear waste. I know. I've seen that video too. I am decent friend. I'm pretty good friends with that guy. What a monster he is. It's actually one of the reasons I got into streaming. He was like, you should. And I was like, cool. I am, of course, referring to Gray Still Plays. They're designed to be manifolded with a minimum of fuss, so I'm not thinking about it constantly. Quit clicking. Our monster, and we love him, but still, fucking monster. Oh, absolutely. All right. Encased industrial beams are next up. And we're getting super good at not caring anymore about how things look. Also, if I could stop clicking, that would be great. It can't be healthy. Industrial beams. The clicking will continue until morale improves or goes down. Or, hey, Sulfur! And that's it for ads. Sup, babe? Holy shit. Oh, baby, yes. It's making stuff, and I don't have anywhere to put the extra sulfur! Oh, it's making sulfuric acid that has nowhere to go. Yep, that's a good thing. We love that. Nowhere to go. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe putting the output into the input of the sulfuric acid. That does seem like a loop that could probably not have a giant set of consequences. Sure, why not? Because these guys are making sulfuric acid a lot. This process is going to take 8 meters squared of sulfuric acid and turn it into 2 meters of sulfuric acid. So if I wrap it around to itself, it will not permanently solve this problem, I'm going to say. Seems unlikely. But it's going to make it a little easier to deal with in the short term. Which I should always be thinking about the short term when it comes to nuclear power, obviously. The long-term aspects, I mean, who cares about that? Nailed it. Aww. Seriously? I've made toast, so I'm back. I have made a mockery, so I never left. Hypothetically. Yes. Yep, I'm the one in charge of this nuclear plant. Oh my god, look at that. Kind of like it's working. So these are pumping the stuff out. That is also rapidly filling up this direction, whereby we're going to put a quick little fix the problem, hopefully, of a valve that is going to force all of it one direction.
Woofley, get down from there.
Woofley, get down from there. Perfect. And that will force all of the sulfuric acid to go that way. And this way. So this is a one-way pipe now. It's all going to leak this way. This is one way. It's all going to leak into the inputs for these guys, which are constructing stuff really fucking fast. Oh my god, it's making uranium fuel rods right now. Holy shit. Yep, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did it. What do I need for this? Well, that was power the jetpack. Briefly. You need 240 meters squared a minute of water. That's 2 water boys. Eat the rods. Or 1 overclock twice. Yeah, I'm out of I'm out of overclocking. Entirely. So Agua. How's it going? Oh boy. Yeah, it's not ideal. Oh, I didn't even get close. The crackling is awful. Oh, I hate this so much. For the hydrate. And the stretch. Wolfie's also stretching. Thank you, buddy. Hey. Hey, Wolfie. I think we should go nuclear. Oh. .2 per minute. Oh shit. I wish I could see that how much it gave me for power, but there's a fart in the way. How bad are you guys? Pretty extremely bad. Time to start yeeting into the ocean. I was thinking that. That seems like a good use of all of the time in the world. Or I could just go over this way as far as possible. And even further, and even further, and even further, and even further, and even further. Let's put you over in one of these. Just really not close to anything else. Your story will eventually back up and be your problem later on. That sounds made up. Look at that, it's only a little bit of nuclear waste. How fast do you think that, like, that's making 10 uranium waste a minute. An industrial storage can hold 6 by 8, 50, wait, 6 times 8 is 56. Oh God, my brain is shot. 48, 6 times 8 is 48. 6 times 7, no. 8 times, I can't remember which, 7 times 8 is 56. So 48, how high do these things stack, do you suppose? I say like 200? $50 per one fuel rod. That's pretty good. Okay. Say 48 times 100. So 4,800 seconds. Or wait. $10 per minute. So that's 4,800 slots. So oh God. Thinking 10 uranium waste a minute. So math-wise, that can carry, if something's, oh, it's 200, it's gonna be more. 48 times 200, 9,600 units of toxic waste. So 9,600 of that, which is gonna be making 10 of these a minute, is gonna be 960 minutes, which is 16 hours. They stack at 500? How are you so close to the raised waist without triggering the filters? I think individually, they're not too shitty. If I pick them up, it's a lot worse. Why did I pick you up? Why did I pick it up? There. Okay, we'll just leave that one out there as just an example to the rest of them. And I'm sure there's a way to handle, like... Okay, well, that's really radioactive. I just put you, like... I'm just gonna put you... I really gotta stop picking up the incredibly radioactive stuff, I feel like. Just my first inclination is like, oh, I can handle this problem. I'll just put it over here. Increased uranium cells are stalled. What is your stall? Sulfuric acid has stopped dead. Why? It's right here. Are you backwards? Huh? Oh, wait, this might just be a typing error. Oh, hey. I'd like my fuel rods to continue being made. I think Yeti needs to go out, probably. You need to play a quiet place of the game. Harad, I did. It's in my pretty recent VODs, actually. So you're making sulfuric acid via this fella. We have a working nuclear reactor. It's just a little baby reactor. He's just a little guy. Wow. It has no idea how much it's making. You're making 2,500 megawatts by yourself. By yourself. Look at all places I could have regionally, but the charger and it, no there. Oh no. 2,500 by itself. Imagine if I got stupid and overclocked it. It'd be what? 250%? $6,000 megawatts. $6,000 megawatts. But what if? But what if? But what if? I ran out of cables and concrete. Sounds like a nuclear disaster waiting to happen. Really going through the camera scenes there, Tweet. Meow. Although I can only apparently have... I know I have enough fuel rods for this guy, it looks like. So long as this doesn't, like, back up on itself. Which is looking like a maybe problem. As... this is stacked to the gills. Hang on. You're making 2 meters a second. You are making 8 meters.
Camera not on in this scene.
You're not on in this scene. But I hit the wrong key again. my God, where'd I go? Oh God. Mommy. Oh God, did I just disappear entirely? All right. Good talk. Where did I go? I was having such a good time. Oh me, oh my. Did I just hit too many buttons at once? Surely not. Yeah, you guys remember seeing my 5,000 scene? Right now I'm looking through it going, what? Oh, there it is. Yep. Thank you for the posture check. That's what radiation does to a person. He'll have to find himself. So hold up. You're making 5 a minute. You're burning 40 a minute. So 40, 40, 40, 40. 160. 50. 50. 50. .5 or 160.5. But that doesn't address these. This is putting, so this is taking 40 a minute, 160 a minute, and it's outputting 40 a minute. So if I drop you, 150 is not going to do it by itself, so we do 20, which makes this 180. Drop that to 20. It's now 140. So you're 160 in and 40 in. So if I drop it to if I drop it to 60, 50, 110 plus 40, let me get another 10.5. In theory, this will make exactly as much sulfuric acid as this system requires. And then most of it will get burned up in the process, and then the excess will come out here and augment the rest, and it'll be going about 0.5 sulfuric acid ahead of itself, roughly. So it will, if I'm understanding that properly, that feels like it's going to balance itself out. The news is I was in a place I was logically put that I checked 5 times. That's obviously where everything gets put every time. The trains are running and putting stuff where they need to go to make the things. These are making more of the things. And that thing's making some real bad stuff. And our uranium fuel rods are going up. 2,500 power in one of these damn things. The current production is 36,000. With 14 of these fucking things, I could power my entire factory. Versus the, what? 50 or 60 fuel generators maybe that are fully overclocked over there. or the 70-odd coal generators. Good Lord. I'm also realizing I don't need this much uranium over here, apparently. Because, good God, it's just hanging out. With 14, you can expand your factory. With 14, I don't know where I need to expand it to. I do know I need to figure out what the status is on the thermals. Of which I'm not storing any. They're all getting put into a box back home. Let's go check home. How's it going? I love that that inadvertently is going that direction so fucking fast. Yeah! Yeah! $56. Also, can I get fused? And I'm getting fused modular frames again. I get these human cannons going into my build. They are... Every other fucking way that I have done this pales into fucking comparison. It's not even a contest. The only downside is if you don't nail the landing, you die. And you can really fuck the landing. Like, a whole lot. Like, see that line right there? If I pass that line, I'm in the no-no zone. Right about there. Yep. It's the no-no place. Let's put my elevator about 10 meters from the top of the map. I had mine at the bottom of the map. It was pretty fun. I recommend. Yeah. Hello, space elevator. You sneaky bastard. Just changing your location constantly all the damn day. So on top of what will be my wizard tower? Indeed. Hey, Shan, what's up? Oh. I'd say really, really bottom of the map. You do know you don't have to belt it in. Yeah. I'm just a stickler for circumstance. Deadbolt Dogs, thank you for the follow. 209. It's moving. Oh my god, we can upgrade to particle enrichment. We can upgrade something. We could do a milestone. My god, it's been weeks. How you made your hair stand like that? If I told you, it would ruin the magic. Near, far, wherever you are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, get out of here. Go. Hey, hey. Oh, goddamn respect for passengers. How many of these bad boys do I have? Fused. 43. son of a bitch. I can't do it yet. Is Yeti a mouse then? Ruin me, Daddy Queedy's ooh. I tried, and you cannot put water pipes on the water at the bottom of the abyss. You unfortunately cannot because it's just, it doesn't count as water, apparently. Like, I had to find the edge of the map and go, oh, that's actually water. Technically. It was a sobering moment for all of us. You are not full yet, so it's all going to be in the cloud. So, Fuse Boy. There's fake water? Yes. Effectively, at a certain distance out from the edge of the map, you can't even place down a water extractor because it's not water anymore. Oh, hey, heavy modular frames. Bonk. Aluminum casing, I got you. Bonk. I need not a lot of these anymore. Oh. I'll just take the fused modular frames. We have... $54, 22, 72, 76. $78. $80. I'm holding down my E button, but it's a macro, so I'm just clicking it constantly. He's like Arby's. He has the yeets. That's 80. I've probably missed a couple going through the system. Casings. It's going through 180 aluminum casings a minute. All right, that's fine by me. Holy shit, it's just taking 50 at a time. No wonder. I want to see particle enrichment. I did miss some. 14, I have 64. 86 are 88. I'm just topping this off. We'll get to 100 for particle enrichment. That's all I need left. You still have that macro for rotating someone in Factorio? Yes. It's just R forever. This one is E forever. I can hot swap them as I please. 92. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. 71. 81. 91. 93. 94, 95. What animal are you supposed to be? A giraffe? Yes, the goat. Yes, I'm a giraffe. Very giraffe. Obviously a penguin. 77, 22, 99. Particle enrichment, come to me. 100. Go, 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 go. This is the last milestone for phase 4, I think. So, yeah, I'm excited. So welcome in, Clint. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How is goating? Or being the goat? Excuse. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, I can tell the doggos about all the adventures we've had today. We made an entire factory, and then we made nuclear power as an affront against all nature itself. Doggos? Yep, you're all there. Thank God. Just wait till you see the power draw from particle accelerators. I can't wait.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thanks, Ada. Holy shit. I need even more of those fucking fused modular frames. I have 4 of them. God damn it, I just want to see the power draw. That unlocked so many other things, I think. What did that unlock? I think I can... No, I can make new stuff in these existing buildings. What was it? No. Assembler? Pressure conversion cube. Converts outgoing force into internal pressure required to contain unstable high-energy matter. That's intense. Refinery? Quartz purification, wet concrete. Nothing here. There might be nitric acid. Manufacturer. Oh, copper powder? Ground up copper ingots. The natural density of copper combined with the granularity of the powder makes this part perfect for producing nuclear pasta in the particle accelerator. God damn. Oh, yikes. Plutonium fuel, uranium fuel rod. Caution, moderately radioactive. Caution, highly radioactive. encased plutonium cells that are made out of concrete and... I don't recognize what that is. Steel beams, more rods, heat sinks. Energy value 1.5 million megajoules. I don't even have a frame of reference. Energy value... Oh, half. They carry twice as much energy. Sweet baby, wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Blender. Distilled silica, nitric acid. Oh boy. Nitrogen gas reacts with water. This is part of the refinement process. Non-fissile uranium, which requires sulfuric acid, nitric acid, silica, and nuclear waste, which converts it into 20 non-fissile uranium. And then... Oh, God. And then into the particle accelerator? I have 6 fused cubes. Kind of want to build a particle accelerator. Oh, we have to do high radiation. I mean, I'm... Goddamn. Particle Excel, this is the last thing, and I can make nuclear pasta in what? It's got to be the particle accelerator. Because there's nothing left. I need to make 100 nuclear pasta. Holy crap. So the particle accelerator is going to be... Ugh. You can use the encyclopedia. I could, but I like figuring it out my way. Just because I can look at it and be like, oh, that makes that, and that makes that, and that makes that, and that makes that. But also, I could also just build one of these fucking things. Possibly. 6 of 25. Ugh. Be faster. Oh my god, I had a simmer slip on me. Be even faster. Casing. Oops. Casing. I would like 1 particle accelerator, please. Which needs... Oh boy. So it'd be... I have 6. Seven, 8. I might have missed some on the belt, too. Are you just manually feeding the blender? A bit. Well, so how's the sushi belt? I had one thing in the wrong place that was stopping the works. Everything else is flawless. It is pretty goddamn goated. Of 25. $16. pretty goddamn fast. This crazy person here's made a sushi belt. Yes, he has. Correction. I've made 8 sushi belts. We go advanced crazy here. $21. $23. Sushi's belts. It's the fucking Stargate. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter. Tag yourself. Plutonium pellets that get turned back into plutonium cells. Copper powder, and then that casing thing. Oh, it's just an assembler, I thought. A fused cube, as it's all cubes, and 2 radio control units. Those are not hard to make. Can I make a nuclear pasta right now? I feel like I could. I need copper powder. How do you make copper powder? Ingots. Crafting bench. Imagine this process. Ting 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 ting. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, how much did I need of this, and how much did I need of that? Pressure conversion cube. Okay, you're going to need the fused modular frame and the radio control unit. You're going to need 200 copper powder. Oh. Yeah, that makes it harder. But not a lot. Copper powder. It's going to take 30 ingots plus, I'll say a couple more ingots. Plus like 3 more ingots. You can handcraft it, but it takes 60 per frame. Yeah. Bonk. There we go. Stand here and go blah. This is definitely not going to turn into... Well, that's 180, 289. Oh, hey. Ah. Copper powder. 30 makes 5. I need 100. So... 30 times 20... 30 times 20. I need 600 ingots. Look. That's the wrong ingots. I have 450. $600. And then, what's this other cube? 2 radio control units, fused modular frame. So I made mine out of a 600 note. Copper powder is insane to make. I will probably have to find a place to make a lot of it. Fused. Radio. Oh, you weren't actually attached to anything. You scamp. Or do I have something plugged in over there? Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. $60 seconds apiece. Oh, 200 copper powder. Oh, you scamp. I'll be right back. I got you, penguins. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. And you're telling me a lot of stuff I already know. Like, I recommend slooping things. Really? Do you think I should automate them? I don't think it's going to be permanent. You just build 3 Mile Island. 3 Mile High Island. Wire's too long. All right. Let's see what this does. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna do this right, we're gonna do this right. Come here, and over here, and over here, and... Oh good, ads are starting. Sucks to be ads. Cat made lightning. This is a particle accelerator. And it's I'm gonna make the last damn thing I need. That's a tiny-ass particle accelerator. It's Fix-It. They've probably figured out how to make it work. Holy hell. I made that. That is nuclear pasta. It's being held in a gravitational matrix. And it's just gorgeous. It's the Omega device. Activate the Omega 13! There's your pasta. Just need a sauce and some bread now. Exactly. Look at this. Okay. And that's it for ads. You can't even tell me that this thing is not like the ideal form of stuff and then say spaghetti's wrong. Because that's spaghetti. Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
91 Talon just subscribed.
Extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. We need 100 of these. And then we go to phase 5. And I have no idea what to expect. Phase 5 is like... I have nothing. I have no comprehension, and I don't want comprehension. Because phase 5, that's the last phase of the game. And I am blown away by everything thus far. We have put together a whole goddamn mess of every possible thing you can put together. Like, this is 300 hours in. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game and may ever actually get into this game. And I'm super goddamn jazzed you guys are here. Took a hell of a lot of spaghetti to get to the pasta. Exactly. I'm at this point in the game as well, and I'm tempted to delete and start over. I'm on phase 5 and I'm about to pull the switch. Wish me luck. Fuck yeah, Dyer. Hang on. Nice. Talent. Shade matching. The game. Roughly. Thank you, 91 Talon, for your prime. Oh, you never made it this far? I never have. So it's basically a ball of neurons compressed to all hell like in a neutron star. Yeah, the cube it's in. Cube. Pressure conversion. Literally, all it says is converts outgoing force into internal pressure to contain unstable high-energy matter. Hey, thanks. You're welcome. So, that's a particle accelerator. Which I assume... I figured given the 3 of them all going off at once, that I have no... Like, it's pure fucking science fiction at this point. But I want to say that the first one starts the second one going, starts the final one going, as kind of a... Like, given that a particle accelerator should be miles across, kilometers across even, like, what is the Large Hadron Collider, like 5 kilometers in circumference? You should think that to see how much it gives you. Oh, shit. I'm good. "27 kilometers in diameter." Yeah, big one. Well, let's just put those into the ether. That is, yeah, the Large Hadron Collider is large. I have not looked in the Awesome Shop in a billion years. What have I not bought? How about another boombox? I don't know where all my fucking boomboxes go. Ah. How about that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that. Oop. Got that. And that, and this, and that, and that, and that. Why am I doing it like this? I'm such a rube. Oh, come out. Oh, 2 of them.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Oh my god, you can buy hard drives? Fuck hell.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Personal storage boxes. Chrome carbon steel finish. Coated concrete finish. Grip metal foundation. No idea. Sounds great though. How about some patterns? Steel wall material? I think so. Oh, how about roofs? Foundations? Already got them all. Walls? From the windows. Architecture. Got them. Equipment. Do you guys want to go to phase 5 right now? Oh my God. Wait till Monday? Some assembly required. That's gonna take a minute.
I say wait cause you're over 8 hours, but you do you.
Thank you very much, everybody. Let's go find somebody to raid. Because that's going to take a couple of minutes. No. Oh. I know. I'll be back Monday. And that's going to have absolutely everything possible on it. Good God, y'all. I've been streaming later and later, and I can't get enough of it. Best fucking job in the world for me. Thank you very much for everybody for letting me do this as my job. absolutely goddamn amazing work. Let me throw y'all. And just throw y'all. I'm gonna throw. Oh, okay. Piece of cake. Hold on. Give me the raid message. Raid message. Everybody stick around.
You on longer? Oh, whatever will we do?
I know. Silent raid. Congrats. Queet. Giant. There we go. There's your raid call. Because we're going to go raid Ready to Tina. Who I know it's shocking to all of y'all. But Ready to Tina was not partnered until very recently. And I have not quite gotten all of the hype out of my fucking system. You're going to like her. She's in New Zealand. She has ADHD. She's German. She can speak Turkish, I think. And she's a giant sasspot, and her title is Satisfactory. First time doing trains. And I'm more than happy to support her. Everybody jump in. Thank you very much for your time. I'm gonna go wash off my face and my under face. And then I'm gonna wash off his face because look at this little bastard. Doing his absolute best every day. I will be back on Monday. If you like what you saw, hit the follow button. This is my full-time job, and it really helps me out. Wolfie, you're a monster. You're a monster. Monster. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Have a safe weekend, and happy November. Thank you so much.